Hey, what's the motherfucking business? It's your boy, Kenny motherfucking Rogers. It's late night talk with your nigga. Let's get it in. You hear me? Hey, I guess we can go right in off this shit. Let's talk about this thing they call feelings. Hey, it was never well, how can I say this? It was never a handbook on how to handle your feelings, right? It's just that you learn, you grow up, people teach you certain things, and you try to go off that. Man should always know how to handle his feelings. They say the woman, the one that always go off, and she, you know, the only one that can deal with her feelings the way she want to. And I call bullshit. Everybody should know how to deal with their feelings. Woman's emotions is just that, just like a man's emotions. It's just that man now is starting to show they shit, wear they shit on their sleeve. And maybe it is a lack of just being around a mother with no father. But everybody, in my opinion, should be able to hold their own emotions in check. A woman to she know how to hold her emotions in check. You know why? Because she don't go to jail like a man does. Right? Am I right? She don't go to jail like a man does. So we can say men are really probably more emotional than women. The man do shit are based off emotion these days. From robbery, from hitting people, shooting people, doing everything that's inside of the book of going ham on a motherfucker because of their emotions, right? So a man emotions is way more deeper than a woman emotions is. A woman know how to hold their emotions in check, but they only let it go when dealing with the black man, right? They only let it go when dealing with the black man because they know the government is involved in everything. They know what is the black man's Achilles heel. What is his kryptonite? The government, who's been trying to kill the black man since day one. The government. So that's their power. It ain't just they pussy, it's they fingers when they willing to dial the police on you just for standing up to them or talking, holding your manhood down. They don't like that. So what they do is hold it against you. When you start to be masculine or show your dominance, I'm gonna call the police on you. And they know when you call the police, you bringing in guns. So at the end of the day, you threaten my life, right? You threaten my life. You willing to kill me because we arguing over who left the toilet seat up or why you ain't cooked nothing to eat or why the house dirty and all of that. What's going on, Misfit? For sure, man. Yeah, I found my groove, man. Late night talk with Kenny Rogers, man. Real talk. That way we got a whole range of things we can discuss, all that shit. So the woman, she knows the weapons that she can provide to herself. You want to argue, you want to do this, you want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna call the police. So she know the things that can get you to heal in her way. But at the end of the day, this the same woman that's saying, guess what? Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to get it busted, my boy. But this is the same woman that's talking about love you, adore you, want you there, trying to get you to be with her for the rest of her life. But she's willing to call the police on you to get her way. Ain't that about a bitch? When you supposed to be the head of the snake, you supposed to be head of the household, you supposed to be running shit, and she's supposed to be behind you, letting you make the decisions. Women these days just can't do that. Feminists and all this other shit that ruin everything. And women don't even see that. But they starting to see it now. Most women don't even want to work. but they got that I'm in power, so I gotta do something. I'm gonna work to show a motherfucker I can. I'm gonna do this to show somebody I can. Don't nobody really give a fuck. You doing it because you trying to show somebody something, but don't nobody really give a fuck. At the end of the day, congratulations, you're an adult. But you got a man that's willing to be there, take care of you, and understand your feelings, thoughts, and needs. You need to respect that. But most women can't do that. Somehow they want to put the pants on and wham. You want to put the pants on and wham, but you don't want to go through the trials and tribulations it takes to be a man. That's black, white, any man. So we gotta understand where this shit is coming from and understand the natural gender roles. Who says that you always got to be in the house cooking and cleaning and all that shit? Nobody. But we know the role that women have to play in society. It's just the truth. But that role dead. Most of these women don't know how to cook a biscuit. Don't know how to cook noodles. Don't know how to cook some motherfucking eggs because they so used to not doing shit. It's ridiculous. Everybody want to go to the restaurant. That's why the restaurant's booming right now. It's sad to see that. I wish somebody would bake an apple pie and sit it on the motherfucking counter or sit it in the window like how we used to see it back in the days in the movies and on the commercials and shit. That was beautiful. Now these days you ain't getting shit set in the window. And you gonna come home from work doing 12 hours and ain't nothing in the refrigerator. And this motherfucker been on her phone all day, Facebook, Instagram, and shit, nothing. House dirty, messed up, kids running around bad as hell. Who's to blame? It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Turning around on you. You be at work. You ain't here. You there. That's why this shit should be done. This why this shit shouldn't be looking like this. Damn, I'm paying around, paying the bill, doing all this. Why, what the fuck are you doing? It turns out, goddamn, ain't none of the motherfucking kids she had doing. That's what she doing. It's just this is the life we live in. You know what I'm talking about? Like we gotta start understanding how this shit is fucking up everything, and it's just getting worse. Women want to be men so bad, and now some of the men want to be women, so where they getting gender transitions and all this other shit to look like a full blown woman. This shit is like hell on earth. It really is. They try to make it so that you can't even tell a man from a woman. They almost there. You got transgenders coming out going against the black women. I don't agree with that because they mans. That's what they is, man. But women forgot they women until it's time to remember they women. They want to do what the fuck mans do so bad until it's time to think that they women again. So this y'all motherfuckers, women are the most hypocritical people on the fucking planet, and I swear to God they is. They don't know what they want, when they want, how they want. They just know it feel good at that moment. Then it's over in another moment. Then they want it again in another moment. That's why the men are designed to lead because we know we got a instinct on what we want, when we want it, how we want it, the direction we going, and we standing on it. Women don't do that shit. Wherever the wind blows. Woo, woo, woo. That ain't how shit is done. So we got to get shit back right, man. This is, I think it's really probably too far gone because there's a lot of things going on this earth, man, that people don't even really know about. They stuck in a lot of things like the transgender thing. We know, man, shouldn't be trying to turn themselves into motherfucking women, but they doing it because they say they trapped in the wrong body. They feel what's going on, my boy. Real talk, real talk. What's going on, Cash? My boy Cash, man, one of the best motherfucking band lab rappers, goddamn it. Well, shit, one of the best rappers in the industry, goddamn it. He got everything y'all need, goddamn it. From the lyrics to the motherfucking harmonization to all of that shit. I fuck with him. Real talk. So this is the shit that we need to get right though. We got a lot of shit going on. That's why I said a lot of things when it happen, like Duck being killed, you know what I'm talking about? How he got killed, the way he got killed, how Vaughn got killed, the way he got killed. It's just a lot of bad decision making going on. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you gotta be aware of your surroundings, you gotta be aware of what you're doing, you gotta be up to what the fuck is going on in the world. I'm a multi-million-dollar rapper. I'm not. Appreciate it, my boy. I'm not finna be seen doing the certain things that these niggas was doing. It's just some things you gotta get cut out. I don't want my niggas being my motherfucking security guards. Hell no. You need real security guards out here doing this shit because your niggas is just like any other person, right? They want to be involved in it. Whatever you involved in, they wanna be not worried about certain things, but they gotta watch your back and watch their back. That shit don't work like that. That's why you need them with you and a security watching y'all. And that shit just don't happen like that. What happens if Vaughn don't go to that club and just go to the fucking hotel? He's still alive. Now he becomes a legend, a real legend. He's still here making music. What happened if Duck don't go downtown? He sent somebody to go get that shit for him. He's still here. See what I'm talking about? Like, we gotta start making the decisions that defines us and as a person. If it whatever going to keep you alive is gonna keep you the fuck alive. Nobody's gonna fault you for doing some shit that's gonna save your life, especially if you making millions and millions and millions, and potentially can make whatever else out of that. You have to set your family up for the long run, man. This is what this shit is about. Real talk. We can't be keep on being dumb, letting people psych us up. Oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. No, the fuck I don't. How the fuck I'ma do this and we supposed to be trying to get this to get that? If I'm gone, what the fuck happens then? Everybody right back at square one. It's just dumb as fuck. It's just dumb as fuck. Now everybody wear the t-shirts, be sad, then they right back to doing what they was doing before your ass died. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you gone though. We got to start thinking better. That's why I say I'm glad I looked, learned, and watched everybody's career before I decided to start doing my thing, because I need to learn about everybody from Tupac to Biggie to Lil Wayne them with Cash Money, all that shit, to all the ways that people got swindled and all this shit with the record labels and all that shit. I took care of that shit by reading up and looking at this shit because I know it can happen. It didn't happen to TLC them, to everybody. When you just focused on the music, that's when the people get you. You can't just be focused on the music. You got to be focused on your business too. Business is what carries you the farthest. Your music gonna carry you, but business is gonna carry you the farthest. People looking to take advantage of you any way they can. Your job is to not let them do that. That's why for years I was sitting there learning and watching and just looking at everybody's careers, the ups, the downs, the middles, all of that shit, all of it. I knew R. Kelly was gonna fall the way he was gonna fall because people greedy. They wanted that catalog. They wanted him gone so they can get the catalog. They needed him gone so they can get the catalog. It was all about the catalog. Then nobody give a fuck about him doing none of no girls. They want that money. That's what happens in the industry. All this shit happened. Chingy just came out and said the same thing. A mother tried to push her daughter on the elevator with him. You going with Chingy, pushed her. He say, "Oh no, she not pushed her back off that motherfucker," because that's what people think. Hey, some mothers are not made of sugar and spice and everything nice. Motherfucker made out straight is crumb bum evil motherfuckers that use their kids to try to get to the next level and get paid because they couldn't do it. We got to know what the fuck is going on, man. And that's what I be trying to tell a lot of people and try to be, to my putting that knowledge in people's head that we got to be better than the people before us because we can't keep getting swindled. The drill music right now is the wave because guess what? The record labels own the fucking jails. The more drill get put out, the more people that kill, steal, and destroy, the more they making money both ways. You go to jail, y'all buy our shit, scream our shit, we making money off y'all that way. Then y'all go to jail making money off y'all that way. You die, they even got funeral homes. You die, we making money off that way. Huh. Who the fucking fools? Tell them, who the fools? That's why I sit there and I try to educate a lot of people on this type of shit, man. Like, I'm not no fucking idiot. And that's why I say, like, that can be my only hindrance with getting in, but my talent could carry me a long way. But at the end of the day, I'm not nobody fucking idiot. And whoever riding with me, I'm not gonna let them be no fucking idiot either. I'm not gonna just give me anything and say I'll be happy with it. Hell no, I see how y'all get down on artists. I see how y'all make motherfuckers turn against each other or swindle a motherfucker, take all their motherfucker royalties and do all this type of shit. No, not today. So I try to look out and do all I can to stop that shit from happening. Especially to me. It ain't gonna happen to me. My contract gonna be straight. My group contract gonna be straight, whatever happens. But you got the backstabbers, you got the friends that, they just waiting. I'm looking out for all that shit. You really never fully trust nobody, not even your family, because a lot of people, money talks. Money will make a motherfucker do the weirdest things. And that's just how it is. But I be understanding that shit though. Like a lot of people need money to survive and live, and they'll do whatever. It's been proven. Movies, documentaries, shit, TV shows, whatever the fuck been out here in this world, it's been proven that people will do anything for money. Your mama, daddy, brother, sister, cousins, best friends, whoever. The right amount of money, your ass going. It ain't even got to be the right amount of money no more. 5,000, shit, 2,000, any type of thousand. Shit. They'll think about it, but then okay, fuck it. It ain't me. Get rid of them. It's just things that we gotta get better with. And the only way we can do it is to stop the bullshit. And today, that's why I said when I'm watching Trenches News today, I'm hearing OMC talking shit about the deception of life. How can a woman get on? Everybody try to normalize it, but how can a woman talk about drill? Y'all vilifying man for talking about some shit he haven't done, but a woman get up here and talk about bodies and shooting and spinning and all this shit, and she get played. She can get her shit played because motherfuckers is simps. Motherfuckers is goofball ass niggas. I don't understand that shit. But that's the way you stop somebody from dying or going to jail. Because a lot of people sit there and do that shit. A woman can't talk about drill, but they call women the queen of drill, all type of shit. How? How? This bitch ain't on an ankle monitor. She ain't went to the holding cell. She ain't did anything. But she can say she can get her brother, cousin, daddy, somebody to come kill you, all that shit, and that's cool. She's sending motherfuckers off. That's basically backdooring. She backdooring her own people because most niggas are running to situations really not even knowing what the fuck going on. Get their shit blew off because she done started some shit with a motherfucker. Come on, man. Everybody know women are man's downfall. A guy gotta focus on himself in order to get better. Because women will take you the fuck down. It didn't happen to mob bosses, kings, shit, what, whoever, presidents. Remember, motherfucker Bill Clinton, goddammit. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. They'll take your ass down and don't bat an eye. A transmission, goddammit, took down Chingy. He had sex with me. That nigga ain't even touched that man. Came back out later talking about I lied. What? That's fucked up. You stop this man multi-million-dollar business, you got him crash. He out of here because you lied on this man's name. It's a lot of this shit goes on, man. And don't nobody better eye when this shit happens to us. Real talk. They just going about their business when they take somebody fucking money or life for shit. For shit. They don't the people that lied don't get no penalties. Don't know, they don't go to jail, don't nothing happen to them. Everybody get to live their life except for you. Your shit fucked up. You ready to kill yourself, do all type of shit because they done ran, took your name, slandered that shit, all type of shit, stop you from making all the money you could have made. Chingy was hot as hell till that dude came out talking about he done did some shit. He didn't even know this motherfucker, but everybody ran with it. Come on, man. This is what happens to us, mans, period. So that's why we got to be careful with who we around, what we do. We got to walk on eggshells every fucking day. We the world's enemy. And I don't care what nobody say. We are the world's enemy. Yeah, woman had us, but they don't give a fuck. That's one woman that had us. The other motherfucking 6 billion motherfucking women don't give a flying fuck if it ain't they people. Sometimes they still don't care if it is they people. We got to start caring about us. Until we start doing that, we fuck. These people are always taking advantage of us. And it's the same thing when they say shit, pussy got power. It does. And you see what it make mans do. It make mans do all type of crazy shit, man. A man will hurry up and crash out over some ass. We done seen all type of shit over. They'll do it. They'll do it. No hesitation. And people will be like, that's sad. The same nigga saying that's sad will do the same thing that nigga just done. That about a bitch. You go to jail off a woman. You go under off a woman. But at the end of the day, we gotta start caring about us, man. It ain't that serious. So I be looking at that shit like, man, we gotta get better with us as mans. That's why I say I'm man first before anything. I can't deal with none of that other shit because I've seen this shit through life now. That everybody, we got a target on our fucking back. Don't nobody give a fuck. Who cares about the man? Nobody. We the worker ant. We the worker ant. Nobody don't give no fuck. We die. Anything. It's just news or entertainment to a motherfucker. Next one up. Hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the page, man. You know, Kenny Rogers go in on shit. But I was just sitting there saying that shit. And then once you get locked up, everybody's still expecting the same thing. You got to go in that tough, rough. You got to, nigga, do you know when you going to jail, you amongst the lions, tigers, and bears? Like, that's not the same with them being in the street. Like, you amongst the top of the top of the top of the top criminal ass people, tough, just off the bars, retarded. So it don't even matter if you outnumbered on your deck, none of that shit. They want you to fight 30 motherfuckers and expect for you to still come out that bitch like a shining knight. Hell no, you gonna be dead. Why you run, why you leave off the deck, man? Is you stupid? Same thing they telling you to do, they wouldn't even fucking do. How the fuck you telling me some shit you wouldn't fucking do? You fucking bitch. You telling me some shit you wouldn't do. You telling me to leave up. I should stay on the deck with niggas that's trying to kill me, and it's only me against 14, 15 motherfuckers. That's retarded. Don't nobody even these. That's why I say people don't ain't even got common sense no more. Motherfuckers just going off of just straight dumbness. You got to do whatever the fuck you can to survive in that motherfucker. But at the end of the day, it only goes so far. If you got to move off a deck because it's 13, 20 motherfuckers on there want to kill you, you got to go. Hell or high water. You ain't got your guys in there to protect you. You ain't got, none of that shit. This is the same thing in the streets. What the fuck is used to being in the gang if you ain't got the gang? Come on, man. What the fuck is the use of being in the gang if you ain't got the gang? You on a deck by yourself, you BD, and you just got and you in there with a whole bunch of GDs. They looking at your ass like a plate of motherfucking ribs. You dead meat. You have to do the extreme to get the fuck off that shit for your ass get beat to death. Everybody's goal is to make it out of jail, not to be dead in that motherfucker. That's why people do what they do when they get off the deck or go somewhere, transfer off that bitch or move because they people not on there no more, or they on there with a whole bunch of people that ain't them. Now, like Lil J them, he was having fun. Shit, he wanted to go to PC. Shit, after he needed to go, he wanted to stay in that motherfucker because it was his world. Shit, he loved the Geechies. Shit, he was having a party in that motherfucker. They was having pillow fights and shit. Girls' night. God damn it. Hey, they was doing their thing in that motherfucker. And he was the king. That's what King Geechee. He was King Geechee in that motherfucker. Boy, they was having pillow fights, god damn it. Girl talk, painting their nails and shit. And at the end of the day, you can't come back out saying that you love women though. You gotta come out doing what the fuck you was doing when you was in there. Because you can't play both sides of the field with that type of shit, man. There's all type of things. Have diseases, all type of shit, man. But the world getting worse because everybody want to be on that type of shit. At the end of the day, when you find yourself not even dealing with a man that damn near look like a woman, you should have been came out, man. You can't go mess with a man that look like Jerry Lee Lewis and then talking about I love women. Man, you just got through humping on a whole hairy ass. It's some things that just don't mix. Real talk. So now motherfuckers want a motherfucker that actually look like a woman. That's still the same thing. Just because this motherfucker sit there and do that shave and nair and go get plastic surgery and all this other shit, that's still a fucking man. What's going on, CJ? What's going on? What's cracking, my boy? Shit, talking my shit, man. About how this world is today, man. Just understanding this shit. What's going on, Lex? What's going on, y'all? Like you can't sit there and do that type of shit, man. Like a motherfucker gotta understand. Like when you in jail, the way you came in is the way you gotta come out. The motherfucker Geechee said shit. He was messing with him when he was in 8th grade. This motherfucker, you messing with that was a little boy. I'm pretty sure he looked like a fucking little boy. He ain't had no money for no plastic surgery then, so that was basically a damn boy. 8th grade, that's a boy. What's that? 14, 13? Shit. He ain't had no motherfucking titties. He ain't had no BBL. That was a fucking boy. So he been like that. It just took a while for a motherfucker to catch him on candid camera to understand, like, damn, this is how he really is. People been saying that shit, but you have to be you, man. If that's who you is, be you. It's no need to keep on trying to argue that, oh, that ain't me. The tattoos, the face, man. Shut up, man. God damn, man. Just do what you do, man. Come out and be cool with that shit, my boy. That shit is the wave now. I told you, you got the trans arguing with the black woman now, man. What's going on, Windy City? Hit the like button, y'all, man. Thank y'all for fucking with your boy tonight. We gonna keep this shit going. I found my groove, man. I'm gonna do the night shit. But and I'm gonna drop the link in a minute because I wanna hear y'all talking shit. I got all the superstars on the channel tonight, man. Real talk. But you can't come out, you can't go in jail and then, talking about be choking your boyfriends and shit and then come out and say I love women. That destroys every fucking thing. And then I say, how the fuck can a trans say I'm more woman than you? How the fuck? This is the crazy world we living in. How the hell is you more woman than a woman? And you a man. But then you got the women wanting to be man. I be trying to. I'm confused now. Hey, I never thought I never thought I could say those shit like that. Like they're like I'm confused now. Shit, you know what I'm talking? Like, man, I need CJ to come up with a poem for this shit, man. Hey, when a trans think he's a real woman, god damn it, shit, on some real shit. Come up with a poem like that, CJ. When a trans thinks he's a real woman, this shit is crazy. But this the world we living in. Everything is backwards. Welcome to La La Land, where everything is backwards. Women, man, women, dogs, cats, monkeys. Hey, this shit crazy. But we gotta understand that we put ourselves in this predicament now. People like to lie so fucking much, they don't even know what the fuck the truth is no more. Damn, why the fuck is you lying? Why the fuck is you studying not telling the truth? Even when the camera see you doing some shit, they still want to lie about it. I appreciate it, Misfit. Misfit do promotions and shit, it's about his channel. Free of everything, he pre-poppers type shit. But this the shit that we got to right now, man. There's a lot of people doing a lot of fucked up ass things around here, man, and it's just irritating. And I be saying that shit about Lil J, about it's about King Yella. You bring a whole transmission on your motherfucking interview and then try to act like you ain't like that. Why in the world would you do that? Then say you don't give a fuck, but then when you get the backlash off of it, I ain't like that. Then you get the heat. So now you want to do a fake somebody shot at you. Nigga, you shot your own shit to try to get that heat off your ass. I been said that shit. I called out when Trenches first brought that story out. I'm like, this nigga did that shit on purpose. Ain't nobody shoot at this nigga. He did it on purpose because it was too much heat on him. He had to do something. His girl coming out talking, saying shit. See Hood talking, saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's just too much. I know how to get people off my ass. I'm finna say somebody tried to shoot at, kill me and my kids. He tried. I bust that. Hey, man, that shit ain't real. Cause there's a lot of people that do. That's just like the what's her name, Carly Lee, the little woman that cried wolf. Want to say somebody abducted her? What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. And then did all that with a straight tone in her voice and I see a little baby on the road. God damn it. Man, that baby must be fucking Bat Baby or some shit with straight humanoid eyes to see through that fucking night like that without getting ran over by 18-wheeler, 18 other cars, you too, all type of shit. How the fuck you see a baby and you still driving and shit? When did you see this motherfucking baby? You still was driving along the side. Dip off in the cut, go under, do her thing, go dip off for a second. I'm gonna teach this nigga to not pay me no attention. Get her ass a misdemeanor for it though. You know what I'm talking about? It's still not holding nobody. It's still not holding nobody accountable though. You know what I'm talking about? Then a white little girl just come out and do the same thing. Say I was inspired by YouTube, Carly Lee. Oh man, this is the shit. So when a real person come up missing, I don't expect nobody to go looking for shit. They gonna tell y'all to go look for y'all own motherfucking people. Cause now this is what's happening. It's gonna be a trend. And people be saying they start, oh, you right. They not gonna go look for nobody. This is the shit that we got going on out here, man. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. And they letting us get it. They letting a lot of people getting away with this shit. Y'all think in a few years that the trans is not gonna look like real women? All they need to do now, I guess, I don't know what the fuck is to file they Adam apple down and they gonna shit. These motherfuckers starting to look like Betty Boo, goddamn it. This shit getting horrible. Back in the days, it could have been saying like, shit, man, I slept with her because it was nighttime, all type of shit. I ain't know it was a dude. You really ain't gonna know it's a fucking dude now. So whoever ain't got no girl, you better go get one and stay with her. Cause you go out here, man. Don't go looking to hide no kids. Let your ass adopting, goddamn it, cause this motherfucker might got a penis bigger than yours. What you talking about? Shit. Motherfucker, man, if they want to keep it, because they can chop it off and make it look like, I say, oh, not only do they got mental health issues, the doctors got mental health issues for even doing that type of shit. They helping them do it. No, I don't care what you think in your mind. If you're a boy, you gonna stay that motherfucker way till you die. Now, if you go out here and be dressed in a dress with a beard and shit and whatever you do, I'm not, hormone pill, nothing. But they helping people do this shit because the world is weird, man. Doctors, everybody. You know what I'm talking about? Like a lot of people gotta start thinking, we gotta start taking advantage of knowing what we know and putting this shit out here. Because we as normal people you don't want this getting pushed on the kids. They putting it in schools. If you don't feel like you it's okay for you to be another gender, hell no, you're not gonna tell my kid that shit. You finna get murdered. Teachers telling your kid that it's okay for them to feel like some shit, or they might be different, or do you feel this and that? They, like hell no. And it's the shit that goes on. So at the end of the day, a lot of people that used to say, why do guys go back and forth in jail? Y'all might get y'all answer. In one of my raps, in one of my songs, I tell them, man, do they like dick or do they like pussy? Go out, go to jail, you will find out soon. Cause a lot of niggas going that shit just for that. They don't got no problem going to jail because they gonna do what Lil J doing. He gonna go have pillow fights with the geishis, goddamn it, paint their nails, have humping parties, do whatever they can, shit, to have fun in that motherfucker. You don't want to go see what he want, he gonna come choke your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like he dealing with real women in that bitch. To him, that's why I say it's a psychological thing. Maybe he is fucked up in the head, but maybe somebody then touched him. You know, he need to tell his story because there's a lot of sympathy that could go with that. Maybe he's been touched as a guy, as a young boy, and it fucked him up. And now he don't know, he grew up thinking it was okay and went that way because that's how a lot of guys end up like that, man. But instead of him embracing it and telling his truth, he lying about the shit, and that's what set people off. You can't lie about no shit like, man, when people see you, if it walk like a duck and quack like a duck, guess what? It's a duck. Y'all hit it dead on the head. Because nobody's gonna put no allegations on you. Even niggas that's in there fucking with the Geechees saying you fucking with the Geechees. King Yeller need to do the same thing. You can have a baby mama, you can have a wife, you can do all that shit. You just hide, you in the closet. That's what they say. That's why R. Kelly came out with that shit. Trapped in the closet. We didn't learn that from what's his name? What's boy name with the white daughters and shit, the Jenners. This motherfucker was an Olympic track man, a man amongst man. He got beat down so much he turned to shit. If you can't beat him, join him. Shit. He say, fuck that, I'm finna put on the dress, high heels, goddamn it, big ass calves. Hey, but this is the life that this shit, and it's getting more and more accepted. It's getting more and more accepted. Like anytime motherfucker can walk around with a beard, a dress, high heels on with fat ass calves like they can jump out the gym, oh, it's over with. It's over with. This is the reality that we're living in. And it's getting more and more strange. Do y'all know today the Congress and all of them just came out and said what? It motherfucking aliens exist. Motherfucking aliens. See what I'm, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. She might be his motherfucking daughter. Real talk. OJ was getting around. You know who OJ was back then? OJ probably fucked everybody. White. Because he wasn't he fucked nobody black. Hey, that nigga OJ was going through people back then. That's OJ Simpson, the juice. Fuck you mean? And he preferred white women. So Chloe probably is his fucking daughter. She kind of looked like him. I ain't gonna even stunt. And you probably now it's up to you. I think you is right. Because that's why the wife was doing that type of shit, y'all. Because her husband wasn't her husband. This motherfucker was her wife. Real shit. Real shit. He wasn't even a husband. He was her wife. He didn't even care about getting no ass no more. He wanted to get hit in the ass. So OJ probably was smashing her back then. I wouldn't. Yeah, we need to look into that. Nobody talks about that. I heard about that too. He was gonna play the Terminator. Yeah, yeah. But we got. That's why I say the perception of reality is more than people can bear. So they gotta tweak it. Just like I just said with the alien shit. They call people crazy. They were shooting people up with drugs, putting them in mental hospitals, doing all type of shit back then to people that said they seen fucking aliens and was abducted. Now the motherfuckers is real. So what the fuck happened now? Do them people get respirations and do they get what the fuck? These motherfuckers got spaceships with the technology to stop everybody from paying a light bill, water bill, any type of bill. But you know why they did stop that shit from coming out? Because it's oil typhoons and all this energy companies. Everybody is making billions and trillions of dollars off y'all paying y'all fucking bills. That's why. Now they just making weapons with this shit now. That's why it's more and more aliens being seen because these motherfuckers setting off nuclear bombs and shit, fucking with them, and they afraid that we gonna fuck ourselves up, which we is. That's why they say the earth is gonna end one way or another. By us doing some dumbass shit, climate change, which all that shit is happening. Nobody believed in that. Now that's the truth. But we have to stop this shit, man. But nobody's standing up for nobody because they got us all transfixed on some stupid. Who's the next drill star that's finna get smoked and killed because he was talking dumb? Or who has celebrity sleeping with who and all this other shit. But nobody really knows about the real trauma in America, what the real deal is. And these motherfuckers just came out talking about these motherfuckers got spaceships and dead aliens and turning their technology into weapons and all of that shit. Just wonder how the fuck y'all. I'm going deep, man. I'm trying to go deep. Just wonder how the fuck, how in the world in Carmen, San Diego, is we getting all this technology? Just think about it. How we getting all this technology? Cell phones. We can FaceTime, see each other, microwaves, all this other shit that's out here. We got to start understanding that These people this shit been came out a long time ago. That's why we said this shit. That's why people were saying this. If the technology that they got is what's fueling us today. And they got fucking spaceships in 136 bunkers around the United States. It's different ones in each bunker somewhere. Motherfuckers said they done seen alien by all type of shit. At first, it was a secret. Presidents ain't even know. Obama came out and said something about, okay, we got shit in the space. No, not in space, but flying around in the air that we don't own. We ain't got shit. They go up, down, side, back, up, fly off at 600 miles per hour in an instant and come back and go under the water, then up in space and come back. And what the fuck? Now we know the truth. Go look it up. They just had a hearing on it. Go look it up. Dude, a whistleblower. But he had to go through all the channels so he can hide this. It was a big thing. But I want y'all to be up on this shit and see what's really going on, because they've been playing games with us for eons. And you see this shit way back in the days when the Egyptians and shit was writing on the pyramids. Look, motherfuckers, beams of light coming out the sky and little ships and shit flying. How the fuck somebody that's in the sand know about anything that's flying? That's slaves, and or you know what I'm talking about, that's back in them days know about any type of ship or any type of flying any motherfucking thing, because they was visited by these people. They was given some technology. I've been said that shit. How the fuck did they build them pyramids? I don't give a fuck how many people. That shit impossible. But now they just showed that they had help. How the fuck is certain stone, big ass stones the size of mountains stacked on top of each other like this? Because they had help. What's going on, NC? Shit, talking my shit, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. We going up tonight, god damn it. But I was just saying, like, how the fuck is this shit even possible? Because now they trying to let the world know. I don't know what the alarm is, you know what I'm talking about, why they doing it, but they starting to let a lot of people know this type of shit. Yeah. They starting to let a lot of people know about this shit. They even got the shit. They say they was gonna fake an alien attack on the world for some type of reason. It ain't known yet, but they said it's gonna happen. But just know they got alien technology and they got aliens hid in bunkers and shit. And they got the spaceships. All of that shit. Whatever it was a dude came out said, man, we got shit that y'all see on space on Star Trek. Real shit. It's shit that they got shit that y'all, yeah. They got shit that y'all wouldn't even y'all got a dream of. They got it. They reversed the technology, made it into what they wanted to make it into, and now is a weapon, or now it's your microwave, the phone, the fucking satellites. Everything that they got right now was made off them ships. Real talk. The fucking nuclear bomb, all of that shit. But they do have things that you wouldn't even have to pay a light bill no more. Ever. That's what I know. All of this shit is just a game and a joke to these people. They let y'all spend your hard-earned money, all of that shit, to keep them rich. That's why these senators that's why these people stay in their fucking seats. You got senators standing 16, 20, 25 years. What the fuck? Pass it to their kids and shit. How the fuck is this generational? Generals, people, the Pentagon, you know how much they was on bullshit, right? The Pentagon ain't even let the fucking senators or nobody know about anything. They just kept saying this shit hiding y'all. They ain't let the presidents know. What the fuck is hiding the president? This is what I'm saying. Like, these people is tripping. This is all a game to these people. What the fuck is supposed to be hiding the presidency? If the Pentagon ain't got an answer to nobody and the military ain't got an answer to nobody, who the fuck do they answer to? They can tell them to mind their fucking business. Y'all ain't telling y'all shit. It takes a whistleblower. That's the crazy part about this shit. And that's sad. They put the American people at risk and kept us in the dark for their own greed. For their own fucking greed. It's sad. And a lot of people, like I said, if y'all don't believe this shit, shit was just, hey, go look it up. They just had a whole little meeting about this shit, man. A whole meeting. Dude telling everything he knew. He's a motherfucking general. They don't let people know certain things because it's classified. It's classified. It's classified. It's classified. It's classified. That's the way of them telling you, we ain't telling you shit to everybody. Pentagon, I guess Pentagon, the military, they run every motherfucking thing. Ain't no fuck a president. The Pentagon and the military run everything. They ain't trying to hear none of that shit. They ain't listening to nobody. That's what that's what dude basically saying. Like they ain't listening to no presidency, no congressman, no none of that shit. They run them. All they gotta tell your ass is classified. This beyond us, and you ain't gonna know shit. Yeah, we all know that. Listen, and take not, man. Listen, don't know. I pity the fool that ever think a motherfucker can really win a war against some motherfuckers that's eons, light years ahead of us. They can go, come back, go, come back, go. These motherfuckers can't even get past the moon. But they somehow got their spaceships because they didn't crash and all that other shit. And they recovered their shit. And then now they're re-engineering it into what the fuck they need to re-engineer it to. What's going on, OMC? Welcome to the pod. This your type of talk right here. They re-engineered that shit, you know what I'm talking about? Now they make the satellites. Now they make the stove, the electric stove, they make the cars, they make all of that shit. They already said that shit. Like Henry Ford and them been had an electric fucking car. Didn't nobody know that? Yeah. It's all coming out now because people want to start knowing, people starting to demand this shit. Like people just ain't want to believe it at first. Now it's starting to come out that these people got this type of shit going on. You motherfuckers, then y'all done swindled the American people for fucking ever since we been here just to make money. Y'all been ruining the earth and the climate just to make money when y'all could have used this shit to help everybody out. Who the fuck want to pay an electric bill all the time? Who the fuck want to do that all the time? You know what I'm talking about? Like, we got to start being, this is the answers. I mean, these are the questions we need answered, man. But they're starting to come out now. So that's the shit that we need to look up, be on. Because they starting to come out with that shit now, man. It just came out today, the first meeting. These motherfuckers got alien spaceships and dead aliens. I told y'all, all these movies that they fucking making is real. I gotta drop this link, man. I got to. I got the superstars in. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, this shit. I had to sit there and I had to think about that shit, man. Like all this speculation, all this shit people been thinking about. And doing. I just dropped that shit, man. Whoever want to come up here and holler at me, talk to me, come on, man. Real talk. It's nothing. We gotta. it's just strange as hell that these people can do this shit to us. But it's not really off the wall, man, because we've been seeing some crazy shit going on around here, man. So everything is now is really starting to make fucking sense. It's really starting to make sense. A lot of people looking at that shit like oh, it's just shit that happens. Hell no.
Hello?
Yeah, you
Anybody
hear
here?
me? Yeah, I hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah,
I
man,
hear.
these motherfuckers and gas alien spaceships, man.
Oh, ain't no surprise, man.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
everybody that didn't call it a conspiracy nut for the last 50 years been saying it. You know what I'm saying? They
Man.
convinced enough people that it wasn't there. So now we got it, you know. So those of us who never stopped believing it, um, we're not surprised. You know, as everybody else. It's like I said, at this day and age, if somebody's still asking what the hell's going on, it's like just go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You too late to the party.
I
You know
think
what
you're
I'm saying?
right. I think you're right. Cause remember they were saying people was crazy. Remember they saying people was, man, you take some put you on medicine, give you the shock treatment, do all type of shit to your ass. You know what I'm talking about? Just for saying you seen some aliens. Now it come out now that y'all motherfucker been had this shit since 1940 something. You stupid bastards. Like, come on, man. So what happens to the people y'all then did the shock treatment and put on medicine and then did all this fuck shit too, man, and ruined people's lives just because y'all wanted to keep some a secret.
That's exactly why. You know, and then people will do the rest. You know, they'll tell themselves, "Oh, it's not real. It's just a, you know, it's just a story. It's just a movie. It's just that." And it's like, no, it ain't. You know,
Yeah,
what is and what's to come has been told to us the whole time. You
yeah,
know,
you
that's the
right.
rule. They gotta let us know. It can't be too deceptive, but you know, ain't gotta say it directly. It's up to
You,
us
you
to figure it out.
you right though. You right though. Will Smith and them, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about with the alien movies and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like a lot of people with these alien movies, like these movies be telling you the truth. The Matrix. I've been saying all this shit. Like these movies tell you the truth, but they try to put it in a slick way, like to make it seem like it's fantasy. You know, make try to fuck your mind up and shit. But now it came out that these motherfuckers really got the real deal Holyfield, man. Like what the fuck, boy? Y'all niggas got aliens? Y'all been
They don't
lying and
put them
shit?
signs up for nothing. You know, they don't do all that. They don't take all that time protecting every, you know, just weapon secrets. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the past Area 51. You know, I don't know how
Oh,
many
that's so.
sites. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they say it's like 150 though. They like it's all over the country where they got a couple of ships in and shit and alien bodies and shit in and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like I've been saying that shit. Like these movies tell you the truth, man. Even Terminator and them, you see now they coming out with the AIs and shit. Come on, man. This shit
Strange.
smack you in the
And
face. That's
what is the
crazy.
saying? Truth is stranger than fiction. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
You know, everybody who's been called crazy has been vindicated. You can relax now, everyone. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hey,
we
you
don't have to
right.
worry no more if we crazy. We've all been vindicated. Everybody, every one of us who's been laughed at, who've been pointed at and ostracized and teased and everything. Guess what? You are the one-eyed man in the land of the blind now.
Hey,
You go so.
man,
Hey, what's gonna
y'all,
happen next? Hey man, I ain't got time to talk now, bro.
yeah, y'all winning
Here's
now.
the book. Catch up. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
y'all winning. Y'all winning now. Motherfucker winning now that ever believe that shit. That ever everybody that wore them little alien hats, goddamn it, with the tinfoil, all that shit, goddamn it.
yep.
Hey, motherfuckers really hey, they winning now. That shit don't seem
But
so crazy no more now.
Matt
Damn.
Damon, he said, oh, "Okay, every man has a demiurge. That goes. Okay, that's the every man is a Gollum and Frodo. Yep. Okay, I see where you at. I put them two together. I'm trying to catch up on some of these comments. That's all.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
metaphysical movies. Okay, and Ghost was made to be metaphysical, but it wasn't. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I
it's my
never, I
boy.
never looked at Ghost like that. I ain't seen that since I was a kid, since I was younger.
Yeah, and people say I believe every motherfucker thing now. I ain't even stunt. I don't need to stunt. I believe in every motherfucking thing now, from Ghost to every motherfucker, to Frodo and them, to motherfucking Hot Man, everybody. I believe in all that shit. Giants, everything, because these people been lying for fucking too long. What the fuck, man? Y'all could have been, but like I said, I know why they don't want to do it. Because, like I said, if people knew they had that technology, it'd be a problem. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that technology can save us. They said it. Like, they can put a battery like somewhere where ain't nobody gotta pay no light bill ever, 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 ever.
You
Motherfuckers
know,
can
that was
really.
Nikola Tesla. You know, Edison screwed him over.
Yeah, matter of fact, he the one who got the electric car. He the one who got it. He the one who got. That's who he said. Him. Glad you just said that shit. He been
Yeah, they've
had an
had electric
electric
cars
car.
back in the 20s, bro.
On my mama.
Yeah,
They
they had them things back in the 20s, bro. They was already
man.
there. It's a channel I be on Telegram called Forbidden History, and it
Yeah.
just got all kinds of articles. Most of it is just dealing with technology that existed that's been suppressed to this day. The water powered stuff, all that, it's been around, bro. You know, we ain't
So it's
supposed to be paying the way. What's up?
none of it. None of it. You right though. None of this shit. We supposed, like they say, America really is supposed to be the home of the free and the brave and the richest people, because they got the technology to not have us not pay anything ever of nothing. But they choose to hold it back because guess what? The Dallas Cowboy Stadium was built off what? Oil. The rest of
Yeah,
these stadiums was built off what? Electricity and all the shit that they need to keep their money going. They didn't want that shit to get out because they wouldn't have no money.
because they need to rule. It's a need. It's about power and control, man. They need to rule over the
God
subject.
damn.
That's it. I mean, there's no reason. Again, that brings back my little game I play in my head of, like, what if there was no money and nobody needed money for anything? You just go and
Yeah.
get it. And it's
Yeah.
one of them things of if people didn't need money, they could just go get whatever they food. Will the supply chain stop? Will everybody just stop working? Will people stop running all our services, our water filtration plants, our gas stations, our trucks driving, the farming, all that stuff, you know?
That's that's what I was thinking too. Like, damn, it's so much shit we got going on. Like, why do we need money? Like, if and then they say it's so expensive to get. What the fuck is so expensive with cutting down a tree and putting ink on some shit? These motherfuckers crazy, man. They been
Nothing but the
bamboozling.
price people put on it and say that it's worth that much because, we see it
They
all
be,
the time, how cheap stuff is, how cheap it is to produce stuff. And then it comes to American markets and the price triples just for other people to make money. It's for so people can feel superior to others. It's in our human nature.
bingo, bingo. That's what it is. Cause
The need to dominate.
ain't no need for it. Cause I was sitting there saying that shit, like, it ain't really a need for that shit. But guess what? Everybody feel like they on top of the world when they got that money, man. Money is power. Real talk.
Money is energy, you know,
Yeah.
and they found a way to, just like any kind of currency, um, you know, you see how you feel when you got money versus when you don't have it. You don't feel as
Bingo.
good. When payday getting
Bingo.
here, you finna get paid, you waiting on midnight to hit that payday, hit your check, you all of a sudden feel a
Energy.
second wind, you feel energy and stuff. And then you think about the bills you got to pay. You don't feel so energetic no more. You see how they managed to direct the flow of energy, that currency, back to them and keeps them powerful and all that. And they can go just do whatever.
It's
And we
like a
just
it's
grinding on
like
along.
it's like a light switch. After I see what you're talking about, it's like a light switch. You know what I'm talking about? It get turned on and off. We gonna give
Hey,
you money.
what Morpheus said is the trying to turn a human, and he held up that battery into one of these. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What we say, we got to put a
Yeah.
battery in somebody back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It
That's
all
what we
makes
are.
sense.
And then you die. The battery runs out. That's it.
It
You know
run
what I'm
out.
saying?
You only
We
get
are
so
nothing but
long.
power in a machine.
These only run so long. Everybody got a little energizer, but even then that bitch run out.
Manufacturing consent. Yeah, I like that. Manufacturing consent. I was just on live, man. I think I got kicked off, bro. I was talking about I was trying to talk around it and not say it directly, but it started tweaking on me, man. So I had to cut it off, man. Uh this new It ain't even. I don't even know why it's doing that, man. I was just talking about the new Marburg virus. You know what I'm saying? That they supposedly discovered. You know, from Tanzania and Equatorial Guinea. Supposed to be
See
like
what
14 cases, 10 of them fatal. It's in
see
the
what I'm
same
talking
family
about?
as the Ebola.
See what I'm talking about? That's that's the agenda right there.
Yeah, Tony, he was on there. Man, there's a couple of other people, man. I was going.
Yeah,
First, my
you was
one phone had
on
went out.
trenches, right?
Yeah, I was on there.
Yeah, that's what you was. I heard you talking about that shit.
Well, I brought it up there and he stopped me. You know what I'm saying? Because I started, I get off in a tangent. I start going. I'm going for like damn 5 hours, dude. I'm like tired. And so then I was trying to do my own little thing and get on that about that. And then it's like everything started tripping. So I'm gonna try to run it back tomorrow night, man. Then I saw you was live. I'm like, holler at you. See how you doing?
Hell yeah, man. We talk about this shit right now all day, goddamn it. Cause what's going on, Tony Band? Because like I said, me and like we talk about and think about the same type of shit. So that's why I wanted you to come up here. So like I know you like to talk your shit just like I do. So and let the people get this information out here because we need to put this shit out here, man. These people is fucking us around, man. Real shit. Like you said, the disease that they got, it's too many diseases popping up for no reason. They bringing it.
It's right on time.
Yeah, it
Well, the thing
is.
I was thinking about is, I take it back to September 11th, and the whole color coding for the terrorist things and the fear that it brought. You know what I'm saying? It temporarily brought people together and then it separated people again once the war started and all that. And
Uh-huh.
manufacture crises. You know what I'm saying? Or they take the opportunity to exploit a real thing that's happening. Okay, so I can't even say the name no more, but that C, that vid, all right,
Right.
and the mRNA things that came after it. All right, I'm trying not to say it direct because they do tag, so I'm trying to be careful with this. I don't want to mess your shit up. All right.
Yep.
But you see how it came, how it shut everything down, right? And
Right.
then they rushed it and got this thing out. Now you got people like LeBron James' son with cardiac arrest, and more athletes dropping, young people, all these different things, and these side effects. It wasn't
Yeah.
even tested. Now nobody's afraid of it now, right? Nobody's afraid of that now. Nobody really wearing masks and all that. People
Right.
just getting back to normal and right on time. Now they warning about this. We had a little Ebola scare back in like during Obama's term sometime, you know what I'm saying? We had a couple of cases in this country, but then it kind of went away. So now you got and there's a movie reference coming with this. Now you got this thing that come from some monkeys, okay, that they were testing. They
That's the
discovered it.
Ebola.
Huh?
The Ebola shit right now.
Well, yeah, it was like just like that movie Outbreak, monkeys, Africa. You know what I'm saying? And then it gets to the States, gets airborne. This, they has brought some monkeys. What up, King Jay-Z? They brought some monkeys from they were studying them in Europe that they brought from Africa, okay? And that's when they discovered this. Discovered, right. Okay. So now the CDC's putting out the warning about it. And they got these symptoms that, except for the bleeding, you know what I'm saying? Everything sounds like stuff that you can get just from eating some bad food or something, you know what I mean? Gastrointestinal, fever, aches and pains, fatigue and stuff like that. That could be anything. So it gets that fear back in people's head. Everybody's already
Yeah.
been prepped. Everybody's already been
Yeah.
prepped from this last thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let it start hitting. Now, what I want to see is if it starts hitting, how long it's going to take before, are they going to let it ride for 3 months again before
Man, I
they,
hope
let anybody know?
man,
And
that
then
shit be stupid. Hey, I hope not. Shit. That shit, the last thing had us, man. That shit was devastating. I don't know if something else come, man. That shit probably gonna be, man. It ain't gonna be good.
and
He talking
then
about malaria. Goddamn. I hope not.
malaria. Oh yeah. And now, yeah, I mean that malaria can make you feel like And then let's see how quick the solution gets cranked out. Like, damn, how they developed it that fast?
They been
You know what
did
I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah, but
You
you
know,
did you know? Did you know? Like, I guess it was a tornado that hit, right? And it was in a little remote part where they was building the vaccine and shit for the COVID shit. And a hurricane came, and the only thing it fucking hit was the station where they was building the shit at. I said, that's God for y'all ass, you stupid bastards. They know that shit poison. And anybody who took that shot, hey, I'll be checking on myself because that shit ain't right. That shit ain't right.
yeah, I don't have, but even a shot, like it's on the swabs too, bro. You know,
Damn.
it's on the swabs too. You know,
Damn.
it may not. You know, I don't know. Some people may have the immune systems where it don't affect. You know, others not so much. You know what I'm saying? We don't know the long term effects of it. You know what I mean? All
We
we can do
don't.
is hope for the best. You know, they can't destroy God's work. You know what I'm saying? You can't destroy God's creation, and we're it. So, you know, they could try, you know,
They
and you
been.
can kill the body, but you can't kill the soul anyway.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I'm
say
saying?
shit. Is they sure been trying, goddamn it. They been trying. They been wiping motherfuckers out with the shit they been pulling, man. It's just at the end of the day, a motherfucker can do what they can do to protect themselves, but it's only so much we can do, man. The government, they got so much stupid shit, man. They can kill us all if they wanted to, man. Real talk. It's just that, like you said, they try to depopulate the earth. They try to do certain things to try to, make it dim down a little bit. But at the end of the day, they got so much powerful shit, man, that we can't stop them from doing shit they want to do, and it's fucked up.
Yeah, they want to get numbers down to where it's manageable. You know, and you know, I was thinking about I was talking about this earlier about the you know, the
Oh
food shortage.
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
yeah
And
they
how
making
how
fake
food is
food.
really running out in a sense. You know, it shouldn't. It you know, they pay, like you said, we know they pay farmers not to farm. You know, they want to create shortages in order to manipulate prices. Of course, we know
Yeah,
this.
of course, and what they doing is they making clone meat, all type of shit. Like these people is really trying to fuck around with us. How the fuck do you
Right.
make clone meat?
But what are they not telling us? Why are they trying to do this? Because they're trying to stave off a future shortage because they know it's either already here and they've been keeping it under wraps, or they're trying to prevent one that's going to shortly get here. You got to think how many more people on this planet to sustain it, right? And to feed
Right.
everybody. You know how people have kids and they be like, man, it's another mouth to feed, or we can't have them move in. They got another mouth to feed. Well, think about people thinking, you know, looking at the whole world. Like, man, how are we going to keep the food chain? You know, we got to keep up with demand. More people are having children, they're living longer, blah, 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 blah. We got to figure out a way to stop this. Bill Gates talked about this already.
And that's why
Um,
he the one. That's why he the one who's coming up with the shit. He the one who funding the clone meat and the bullshit. Only the rich people is gonna be able to afford the real meat, and then the poor people is gonna only be able to afford the clone meat and shit. I don't want to eat no clone chicken. I don't want to eat none of that shit.
man, we
Real
already
talk.
had it, bro. We didn't had everything, bro. It's like, but look, we still kicking. You know what I'm saying? Just got to monitor your health good. But what's this? You said we can recall the soul. You said they can recall the soul. Like, what do you mean by that? And you say if your crops get germinated with Monsanto, they file a copyright.
I believe.
Oh, because they product. That's their, yeah. If
Yes,
they
they
chemicals on that,
product.
yeah, yeah. They own their crop, yeah.
And
And
that's
you,
what
what, you
we talk.
can't tell them not to germinate with. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how you know if they're using it or not? You know, are they gonna tell you now?
Hell no, they not. They gonna bullshit around it like they do with everything else and shit. That's why when you take that medicine, the fucking side effects be longer than the motherfucking what's supposed to heal you. God damn it, they tell you what heal you first. It's gonna stop there, stop that, but then the side effects longer than the motherfucker. God damn it, blah, 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 blah. They go fast as hell. So you hell no, they go fast as hell.
um,
Hey, the government crazy, man. They be on some bullshit. They go fast as hell with the side effects, boy. This will cause
woo,
vomit,
bro.
throwing up, heartache, stop your heart, stop your brain, stop you can't see. God damn it, make you shit on yourself. All type of shit. Real talk. Damn, just to stop a headache. Shit.
Mac just dropped two names, and damn, these names carry a lot of weight. Because I don't know, especially well, Aleister Crowley. Everybody heard around him, but L. Ron
Yeah.
Hubbard. I don't know how the hell he managed to do what he did. He's the one that can't. He used to have these books back in the day. I used to see the commercials back in the 80s, the Dianetics, right? I thought it was a movie preview or something. You know, I'm like, what's Dianetics? You know, these books. I did not know this was the same dude that created Scientology, bro.
Look at that.
They
See,
took
that's the
over
shit.
a whole town in Florida. Like, I seen the documentaries on this dude, bro. Man, this dude, how to, and he said the Scientology and lower keys of Solomon to bind aliens and oh, okay, that kind of practice. I see. Yeah. Okay. So
See?
Aaron Hubbard, man, I don't know. It was like they were like Village of the Damned, bro. Like way back, when they first took hold in Florida and they took over a whole town, was, had everybody in their pocket, the police and everybody, man. And they still hold, I think it's Clearwater, Florida, or something like that, somewhere they at.
Yeah,
And they pretty
yeah, I
much,
think it's Clearwater.
dude, they are fucking crazy, but powerful. How the hell how do you grow something like that, bro?
Huh. They
You
got
know?
the technology. I told they still it. They got the aliens technology, man. These motherfuckers been had this shit for decade. I mean, motherfucker, centuries. Like they been holding this behind their back from us for centuries. They don't want us to know anything. They just doing shit. We basically like one big ass experiment. That's it. That's basically what it is. They experiment with the humans. That's it.
Well, as he mentions lower keys of Solomon, yeah, we passed experiment. This ain't no experiment, bro. This is an agenda that's time immemorial, bro. I mean, if
Oh
you want to
yeah.
go back to fallen angels, you know what I'm saying, and Nephilim and stuff like that, we talking about that type of stuff, still carrying on today,
Yeah.
And I believe
Yeah.
I contacted by Gray tried to bind her. Yeah, I read that about Alistair, and that's who. Or no, was it his wife who got who was contacted, or she went into a trance, and that's how they came up with all the Scientology, or his what do you call it, Thelema.
That's
I
why I
believe that's
said
how, I think it was his wife
these people be
and
thinking
him
these
too.
motherfuckers, they be like I said, these people be smart, but then somehow they get contacted by these aliens or they get contacted by a higher being or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They come up with this type of shit. These stories that people make up or they put in these books and all that shit true. That
Yeah,
shit
the
is
thing,
true.
they're not higher beings, they're okay, they're higher in the sense that they know more than
Right.
us. Just auto
Yeah.
transcription, that's it. um
Yeah.
but they're not higher beings. These, the stories are told about the fallen angels who came down to men and taught us these. I just got finished talking about this last live. This is who they are. And you got to think, why is it, certain people like these Crowleys and this L. Ron Hubbard, how is it that some people get contacted by these entities and others don't? What
Right.
is it? So this goes back to my theory that that whole Nephilim bloodline is still in the world today.
Bingo. I was just gonna say that shit. So these motherfuckers, yeah, who the fuck says it's not reptilians and these motherfuckers all type? They might be blended amongst us and all type of shit. But now I'm believing all that shit now, man. Real talk. These motherfuckers might be here and blended and shape shifting and dimensions and all this other shit, man. These people didn't just bust this bitch wide open. Real talk.
it's
This is
always
crazy.
been it's always been the case. The only thing is you can't let the majority of, you can't let us know, like the people, us, you know what I'm saying, know all at once, because that would collapse everything.
It
So it
would.
has to be, we have to be prepped. They understand how intricate we are.
Bingo.
So we have to be prepped. It had to be spoon fed in a tasty way, like our movies. You
I
know what
just
I mean?
said that too. You took the word right out of my mouth earlier. I was thinking before I even got on loud to come up with this shit. Like, why is it all of a sudden it's kind of like, okay, here's a spoon, here's a little spoon more, here goes some more. It's being spoon fed
Yeah.
now because now something bigger finna happen. Is they starting to get us ready for what the fuck is finna happen 10, 20, 30 years down the road because they can't hold it no more.
Now, there's some schools of thought that say that those that are coming are actually for us. Like they,
Yeah,
we're pawns in a bigger, intergalactic battle, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? There's good ones that are already here, like the high, like your reptilians and all that, and then there's others, from different star systems and things that are actually for us. Waiting for us to evolve or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To intervene or come at the right time or something like that.
you sound
And
like dude ass. That's what he said too. Like they
oh,
don't want
really?
no war. They don't want to start. They want us to come at them, in the right way. They want us to, to make contact with them before, they come try to mess with us and shit like that. They just don't want us to destroy the planet because they got a purpose on this planet. You know what I'm talking about? They want this, they don't want us to destroy the planet. And with the nuclear
Yeah,
bombs and all of that shit, that's why they've been showing up more and more because they're afraid that we gonna fucking blow ourselves up. They doing too much now. That's basically what the aliens doing. Like saying they doing too much
alignment.
now.
Yeah, he just said it, alignment.
Yeah, they doing we doing too much as humans now, man.
And Jeezy said we hybrids. I ask, I'm glad you said that,
I
Jeezy,
believe it.
because, you know, that little factoid where he talk about how the brain stopped developing all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell did what happened to us? And who
I
did
think
it?
that's a
Was it
ploy.
done for our own good, or was it done to our detriment? You know what I'm saying? Where would we be had we not been tampered with? And how some
I
people are more connected than others. You know what I'm saying? Like just like
yeah,
naturally tapped in. He
yeah,
said the
and you
stars
can
are brain cells.
and I can see that. I can see like when you said that is a lot of people that's more connected, that can see shit, that can be, have some people think ahead of motherfuckers, or some people way more smarter than motherfuckers. Like that's how it is. Like a lot of people is ahead, like they can tap into that third eye. They can be like all knowing, all seeing. That's why people such like how Albert Einstein was, or how Nikola Tesla was, or how certain motherfucking geniuses was. These people, when you think of a retarded person, or like Rain Man and all this other shit, them movies and shit, true as hell too. Like these people that you think they got a fucking disability actually probably be smarter than a lot of motherfuckers that we know, or that we think we know.
Yes, but it's a specific thing with them. Usually like with math or numbers or something like that. And that's what brings me back to this whole tinkering with our brains. Like, you know, if we were using 100% of our brain, most of us probably be insane then. You know what I'm saying? If you got these savants and these geniuses that have this, this autism or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But they geniuses at a specific thing, you know, what would we all be like if all our brain was activated? We'd probably be nuts though. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
what
guess for
was
this plane of existence, you know what I'm saying?
what was Albert Einstein then? Because he said people had thought he was crazy, but this motherfucker was one of the smartest people. That's what smartness get your ass. People think like this motherfucker gotta be nuts,
Well,
but
he
then
only
it come
used,
out,
and they say your average genius only use 10 to 12% of their brain though.
god damn, and oh man,
So
oh
there's
yeah,
your Albert Einsteins and them, you know what I'm saying? So
oh yeah,
imagine 100%, you know what I'm
oh
saying?
hell
So,
no,
if you want to talk about being tampered with and hybrids and experiments and all these different things, it's like where there's certain blocks, I've always wondered, was there certain blocks put on our brains to keep us from tapping into things that's like, your tech support, they can link into your computer and take over it from the back door, you know what I'm
oh
saying?
for sure, for
So what if
sure.
these parts of our brains are back doors for something higher, you know what I'm saying, to activate at a given time, you know what I'm saying, to take over this fight, or to join this fight in a more active way, in a sense, you know what I'm saying? As I'm looking at this big ass moon sitting here, man, I'm getting nervous looking at it, bro. It bothers me. You know what I'm saying? This moon is big as hell right now. Like this is super moon right now, bro. It
Hey,
ain't even quite full yet, I don't think.
they said, and that's why we ain't never been back there, because the aliens got a base on the moon already. These the shit that they want to hide from us and shit. And King Jeezy, I believe her, because now everything is coming true. Because she probably was visited by them motherfuckers. That's why. Guess what? The government, we all born in a government facility, right? In a hospital, shit like that. And they do shit to us when we born. They probably stop us from using the full percentage of our brain when we born. Real shit. Real shit. They
Hey, who knows when they
that's a
already
bomb.
they
That's a
pumping you up
bomb.
with all kinds of stuff when you're a baby.
Huh, huh, huh. That's a bomb for y'all right there. Real shit. Think about it. Everybody's born in the hospital. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, hey, that right there, that deep meditation, bro. Deep meditations and the right frequencies. And oh man, I missed that, man.
Wait, wait. What about this is what they say when people be taking like drugs, like mushrooms or like ecstasy pills and shit. Them type of drugs right there can help you tap into certain things and frequencies and shit. And people be
Yes.
like, damn, I took a trip, I didn't seen shit, or I didn't did shit, people come up with like, damn, I took a drug and I hit I came up with what's his name that did do the piano shit? Damn. Any one of them
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
The piano thing.
Yeah, the back in the like I guess that was like the 1600s, 1700s.
Oh, I don't know, one of them damn composers. I know what you. I
Yeah,
mean, I know what you mean. I mean, it's a lot of documentaries. I think it's what's this? Something the pharmacopoeia or whatever. This dude, he just goes around. He tries these different drugs, and he tried DMT and all that, and went to like the sweat lodges and
that's
everything.
it. DMT. A lot of
Okay.
people took that. A lot of people took DMT, a lot of people took mushrooms, a lot of people took, XC pills back in like 56, all that shit. And they said they seen shit, took trips. Mozart. See, hey, Matt be on it, man. I told,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
this shit real. Matt on it. Mozart. He was saying the same shit. Like, I took this, I did this, and I came up with the most beautifulest shit like that. Even the motherfucker who painted the 16th chapel say, I took this, I did this, and I seen this, and I just painted it, and all this other shit. Or something came to me in a dream, and I painted it. And hey, this shit is
Hey,
real.
what made me think about?
What?
It makes me think about Enoch's vision. Every damn vision in the Bible. What the hell were they taking?
Oh yeah.
You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
What
Oh
are
yeah.
we reading? What are we reading the description of? You know what I'm saying? A trip. You know what I'm saying? It makes you wonder about those things now. All these different visions. They were probably sitting right in the middle of their damn village or somewhere in their house and just went on this long
Took
trip
some.
and just and wrote and transcribed all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Took some unknown drug we don't know about, goddamn it, tripping like a motherfucker, goddamn it, seeing all type of shit. But it was the vision of the truth, or motherfuckers say they did some shit or whatever, went to sleep and they seen the vision that something was happening. Because it's stories about people that were seeing shit that's in the future that was back in like 1500, 1600, 1400. Like, how the fuck they see all this shit, and they was back then. These motherfuckers could barely even do anything, but now they building pyramids and building underground facilities and all this other shit because they got the right technology or they got the right people helping them. Aliens was all the way back then. Now I'm seeing the shit, even on the pyramids, it was drew on the pyramids. Motherfuckers, a flying thing with a beam coming out the bottom, shining on motherfuckers, or they got the hieroglyphics with a half man, half horse, and snake head, bird head, all this shit. That's what the fuck they seen. Real shit. Motherfucker like, oh, they was just high off drug. Hell no. These motherfuckers really think that shit, man. I'm starting to believe that shit now. I really believed it anyway, because that's the type of shit. I look into the historian shit and I look at the channels and shit like that. And I be looking at like, damn, this shit really did happen. And I was saying that before dude came out and outed their ass. But it was a lot of whistleblowers. Even back then, people saying they seen ships and shit flying up, down, side, back, going in and out of the water and at light speed and shit. I say, how the fucking we ain't got shit like this? But they'll come up with it was a water balloon or it was a air balloon or yeah, shut the fuck up.
People believe
N-
that because they need to believe it. They want to because to accept the alternative is too scary. So they accept that lie. Even though they know it's a lie, it's like like somebody say lie to me. You know what I mean? They need it.
yeah,
Some people can't
yeah.
handle that. You know what I mean?
And a lot of people came out like a lot of people love for the a lot of people love to be lied to. So they'll accept the lie and they'll go on with their life. But a lot of them conspiracy theory motherfuckers, keep that shit in their head. Be like, damn, it really is like this because now it ain't no conspiracy no more. This shit is real. These motherfuckers got alien spaceships with technology they recreating to make the shit that we got today. This is crazy. It just came out
Hey,
today.
no cap, bro. Right now, I'm. I don't know if you've ever felt this, but I'm feeling this pull from the moon right now, bro. The last time I felt this was like in 2012 or something like that, man. Where it was like this magnetic pull when I physically feel my body being pulled towards it. You know what I'm saying? And like the last time I did that, I'm talking right now, so it's not bothering me. So I'm gonna keep talking. But the last time I did that, I was in a trance state, and then I was walking outside. I was barefoot, dude, standing out in the courtyard of my apartment building,
And they say
just
that too.
staring.
They say
And
that
I
too.
didn't.
The moon got that type. The moon got that type of ability. It got that effect. The gravitational pull. If you see the moon that close, if you ever get that close to the Earth, it got that gravitational pull and shit. Because all that shit gravitate around each other and all that shit. But if the moon ever got too close, it's going to get sucked into the Earth and it's going to come down crashing. And the moon got that effect on a lot of people, man. It ain't just you. It ain't just you. A lot of
Yo,
people
this
go
is
through that
tripping
type of
me out,
shit.
bro. I ain't felt this in a long time. It was 2012, bro. Like I'm literally feeling my body being pulled, like leaning towards. Yo, this is crazy.
Man, I believe you because a lot of people could be going through that type of shit. That's like when they say when people get surgeries and shit, they have metal plates and all that shit in their body and shit. It rains. I never understood that shit. Now I do. because that's the type. The weather can affect your body in so many ways. The atmosphere can affect your body in so many ways. It's ridiculous, man. We got a lot of shit out here that a lot of people just look over. Y'all need to, hey, everybody, don't look over shit that's going on with your body. Real talk. If you ain't never been through one through this type of shit before and it's starting to happen, guess what? It's real. This shit is affecting everybody in its own personal way. And this is the shit that we talking about. These motherfuckers been having these shit. They, like I said, they got shit that can affect the weather. They can make it hot. They can make it cold. They can make it rain, storm, tornadoes, all that shit. Now we know it can happen because that's the shit they've been testing. That's the technology they got.
Hey, Mac. Hey, what was the other planet too? Next to Tiamat. I'm trying to stay focused here, but I'm like tweaking right now.
You see, the
Um,
moon, the moon and the earth was once together with
yeah, I,
Mars.
I swear, like the stuff that Mac is referencing, dude, I've seen in like those like David Icke books and stuff like that I've read way back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's
he
like
been
I'm recognizing everything that he's saying. You know, but I don't remember all of what I read. It was so long ago. But I do recognize the names and stuff, so I know what he's talking about.
yeah, that's why I say he be talking this shit. But that's why I say I like when he get on the channel because he got some interesting thoughts and shit that he be sharing because what he said right now is true. It's some of the things that don't nobody want to talk about, but everybody just push off. Like now, everybody live their life, but now people need to start getting in tune with this shit because it's aliens around this bitch, and that's real. That's real.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
no
like
longer a
when you see
game.
them, you know, them damn orbs and shit that be floating around right before an earthquake or a tornado or something hit, dude. Or they be right in the damn tornadoes and stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
Now, some people say those are like angels. Some people say they're aliens, bro. But there always be some like orbs or something floating around in some area right before something happened, man.
It might be like I said. It's a what dude say? It's like 164 different type of alien species. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I came across
Even
that stuff back in the early 2010s, man. It like he said ball lightning. Um, that's that shit that Ozzy Osbourne be saying all the time on his show. Ball lightning. Um, the
what
I'm
do you
like
say?
really getting
Motherfucker
scrambled
better
right
what?
now, bro.
Motherfucker better watch Rick and Morty. Hey, Rick and Morty, my shit. But yeah, I'll be looking at that shit too, and that's real too to me. Because a lot of these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, that how y'all think these people come up with this shit, man? This shit ain't just by accident. A lot of people got a lot of imagination and all that shit, but some of that shit be just too close to home, man. Real
Hey,
talk.
you know
The
another
whole
cartoon that's creepy as hell is Gravity Falls, bro.
Oh
Way too
yeah.
much symbolism in that cartoon, bro. I had my start watching that shit when I first saw it. I was like, "Hey, stop, turn that off." You know, when I saw that, I was like, "Hey, turn it off, turn it off." They playing Disney, you know, it's Disney, so you know they playing, man. I'm like, "Nah, I don't have to watch that, bro." Because like the whole time I was watching that, the kids was always acting weird and strange. And once I had them stop watching it, they came back to normal, bro. You know, my wife, she
You
didn't know that we had just met. You know what I'm saying? And so I was
what
like, "Hey, man, don't let them listen to that. Don't let them watch that. You know, it's too many symbols. You know what I'm saying?" And yeah, and like once I had a book. I got a symbolism book, man, and I opened it up and I showed her every symbol that was in that cartoon. She was like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "Yeah, you know how Disney." And then
yeah.
I showed her that other video with the they showed a long time ago the little subliminal messages that Disney be doing. Now she
Oh
got a
yeah.
totally different feeling about Disney. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
Disney definitely be on that shit. Disney
I'm
definitely
trying
be on
really hard
that.
to stay focused, bro, but this is really driving me nuts. Honestly, man, my whole damn body's vibrating right now, bro.
Man, your ass probably need to go in the house, shut the windows or some shit.
I'm working right now, bro. I
Shit.
ain't want to get
Oh
out till 5 in the morning.
damn. Damn. Oh yeah,
I mean, it's
you
just right here, bro. I can't stop looking at it, man. Ugh. Okay, my head's buzzing. Um, Said there's a whole cartoon called Ledger Domain. I know the name. I never saw it though. Never seen any like footage on it. Ledger Domain that is proudly influenced. Is it on Disney? Is it a Disney cartoon? Ledger Domain. See if I can pull up on my other phone real quick. Yep, yep, yep.
I think I probably heard of that shit. But that's why I say like a lot of those shit, even every fucking cartoon, basically though. Like I said, The Simpsons predicted a whole bunch of shit, man. Before motherfuckers didn't even think about anything, Simpsons was on a whole bunch of shit.
The Charm Cast. Oh, that's Ben 10. Hold on. Legend, how magic works in Legend Domain and beyond. Whoa. All right. Something else to feed my brain with.
And that's why I say shit. Knowledge is key, man. This type of shit y'all got to look into and just open y'all brains towards, you know what I'm talking about, and accept that shit because we living in weird times, man. Like I said, women want to be man want to be women, dogs and cats, goddamn it, monkeys and rats. It's fucked up out here now. Real
And
talk.
Legend Domain is Doctor Strange Omniverse, also in the Prestige. All right. See, yeah, this man then been down a rabbit hole and then came back and went back down again for a second trip. I like him.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
be on it. He be on it. Real talk. You gotta
I
sit
have to.
there.
I
And
stopped myself a long time ago doing that because I like I said, that's the reason why I'm getting so nervous right now with this moon thing because my mind state was in a different place and I was messing with a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have, but you know, my curiosity got the best of me. And so I tapped into things that I shouldn't have. And I've been trying to avoid it ever since. But, you know, it's like once you open it, you can't really stop it. You know what I mean?
no, you
Because
can't.
I was contacting and contacted back by very malevolent entities or energies, whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they say when you like look up certain things or you start talking about certain things, you know, it's certain crazy things that happen. Like shit, like you'll probably get messages on your phone or you'll motherfucker like you just said, something has started happening with the live you was on because you was talking about certain things. You know what I'm saying? The government don't want you to talk about certain things because it needs to stay hidden. And when you start to wake up to a lot of things, like open your third eye and all that shit, like, oh shit, these motherfuckers own us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
see,
like that shit.
we were just talking about it here. Why nothing happen now?
That's why I just said it's a difference. Because at the end of the day, it's just when it was just you talking about it, it probably like damn okay we got to set this down. But we all talking about it, not me, you, shit, Matt, shit, like
Oh,
these
okay.
motherfuckers.
All right, power and numbers. All right, I missed that. I'm really losing focus right now. Honestly, I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can barely get words out right now, dude. Seriously. Um,
you right. It's power in numbers and a lot of things. That's what people don't know. That's why the people is like right it's like the power. People are the power. Without the people, there is no government. There's no nothing. You know. So a lot of people just wish that off. They don't understand that shit. But with power, the people control it. But we don't understand it though. We let the government rule our motherfucking lives. But without us, there's no government. We should be able to rule ourselves, but it's too many crazy ass psychotic people out here and people with bad agendas for us to do that. We just can't do it.
well, I
We
mean,
are
those people, you know, it ain't your people. You know, what people are doing in society is just an outer expression of, you know, unseen. You know what I'm saying?
we
Yeah.
always have we
It,
always have it. We have an agenda and then we roll with it and then we get going with it and then somehow we fall off the tracks and then it get turned into something else and all that shit. But that's the government does that shit though. They'll put a monkey wrench in some shit or they'll try to, make something happen, put a motherfucking what they call it. It's kind of like a monkey wrench, but they'll put a spy, some just try to make shit jump off track. Because we'll be going down the right road, but then somehow it'll get fucked up. Like Black Lives Matter, god damn it. Fuck and everything else like Black Panthers and anything that what people have going, it get fucks up. It just fucks up.
yeah. The Jed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's comedic right there. That's like the stabilizer. Like, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That was a symbol of stability. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, you right too, King Jeezy. We just can't govern ourselves accordingly, man. Is we always find some way to fuck it up. Cause no matter how many smart people we got doing some shit, it's always a stupid motherfucker that come in or the government plant somebody in and it's over with. That's it. And
Yeah,
it'll be somebody look like us that do it.
like Antifa.
Yes, sir. Yep.
You know,
It'll
them dudes, they are way too damn, and forget about, I could talk about them because I didn't been toe to toe with them, up face to face. You know what I'm saying? I was on the other side, you know what I mean? And just tangling with them out in the streets, man, and seeing how they tactics evolved and how
right.
much funding was behind them, bro. I knew
Right.
that we was up against something much bigger than some ragtag, so-called anti-fascists, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I mean, on the street level, yeah, we was beating their ass, but they was killing us on a propaganda level because they had the whole media apparatus behind them. They
And
had the Democratic Party behind them,
that's what
and
matters.
private donors, bro.
That's
It's like
what
that's how I know we was fighting against the tide, bro. You know what I
yeah.
mean? We was using
Yeah.
grains of sand trying to fight a tidal wave, and it just wasn't going. It wasn't gonna last for long. You know what I'm saying? We fought the good fight and all that, but it just went.
That's why they say it's power within the media. You know, they got the media on their side, and the media can flip and twist a lot of this narrative shit and make it seem like a lot of shit that a lot of people doing ain't right. So the media controls the people thoughts. The people let the media control their fucking mind. And it
Yeah.
just goes from there, man. That's why I say that as long as the government got the powerful media behind them, we fuck.
Like when I was rocking, you know what I'm saying, rolling with the Proud Boys, man. And we would be out there, bro. I saw up close, I experienced what the media did, how they portrayed everything. And I would be in the area, I would be there and they'd be talking about it on the news and they'd be reporting
Right.
something. And I'd be like, whoa, that didn't happen. Or they'd be
Yeah.
reporting something, be like Proud Boys something. And I'd be like, yo, we wasn't even there. What the hell are they talking about?
Some of the
You know what I'm
buildings
saying?
got
It's like
some of the buildings
they
got
lie, bro.
burned, right?
What?
Some of the buildings got burned, right? Burned down and they throwing bread, they doing shit. That wasn't even the people. That was just the people they planted inside the shit to make shit go wrong like that. The government be knowing what they doing, man. So they
Bro,
planted people inside.
we
Yeah.
told our members, don't go to DC, bro. It's a Fed trap. They want us that this is what they were waiting on. You see how they rounded up? They wrapped up every single group, every single Patriot group. You know what I'm saying? It was COINTELPRO all over again. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I was in it. Look at the big ass mass crowd, the group that happened, right? They probed through everybody and seen who did what and arrested every fucking body. That shows you the technology that these motherfuckers have in their hands. Come on, man.
I mean, hell, they can identify Feifei by a damn heart tattoo on his face. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
All they need is your retinas, really. You know what I'm saying? In the
They
UK, they
can
already got, hell, go to the UK, go to China. I say China because that's the model that they want for us right now. So China, how that they show that they showcase it, in these little snippets, see these little video clips and stuff. I see it, bro. Or they advertisements and how they just zoom in on the eyes. It's like wear a mask all you want. You got to cover your eyes now, bro. You got to be
you
walking
see?
around like fucking like they live or something,
Yeah.
sunglasses, and then put the mask on and the hat and the hoodie, and
You
then who
see?
knows how they might identify you, bro?
So, okay, so you see how they got the people that did that shit to Duck, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why ain't every murder solved?
You know the
Come
answer
on,
to that.
man. Come
You know
on,
the answer to
man.
that.
Come on, man. This is what I see. I be thinking deep and high. I didn't tapped into some shit a long time ago, but I just thought it was just me. Like, damn, I don't want to come out with it. Like a lot of people that say they seen aliens back there, like, damn, motherfucker, be like, they ain't on that type of level, so they'll be like, oh, he crazy or he high, all this shit. But it ain't even a conspiracy. This shit is happening in real life in front of us. If they did that shit in Duck case instantly, when the police couldn't get their shit right, FBI came in, arrested every motherfucker body. Come on, man.
Bruh, hey, when I was in the Navy, bro, you think being in the mountains or something, imagine being out in the middle of the damn ocean, bro.
Oh yeah.
Now, this is the only time I've ever seen anything alien like. It was me and my homeboy RC. We out there on the fan, so we smoking a cigarette, and we just seeing something kind of over the water and then go in the water and I come back out.
Look
And
at that.
bro, we looked and it was like, you saw that? Nope, me either. Both. We broke. We bounced out.
Huh.
Went back inside,
Huh.
bro. Nothing else. I was, hey man, it's like I'm good. Like I don't know what it is. I hope it don't come up and knock our ship out of the water or something, bro. But it
Cause
was like, you saw that? Nah, me either. Okay, I'm gone.
they
You know what I'm saying? But we
and
saw it.
King G just said they love our ocean, and they do. It's some under the ocean that these motherfuckers. I think they ships or some run off water, some shit. They love diving in that fucking ocean, boy. They got a underwater
Um,
base,
my
some in the
favorite, one of my
ocean.
favorite movies is The Abyss. Check that movie out if you haven't seen it. The Abyss. That's
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna check that shit out tonight. I promise you that, cause y'all got to look at it. Why we know more about space than we do our own ocean?
And sometimes I be thinking there's a direct correlation between our firmament and our oceans. It's like basically a sky, like a sea, an ocean in the sky. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if I'm saying that right.
No, he just confirmed it. They use our underwater to refuel, yeah, possibly. And you right,
Okay,
I
yeah.
think so. I think so. And why y'all think all these fucking creatures coming from? That's underwater that they find and shit.
Hey, you ever saw Cloverfield?
I seen that shit.
All right, you remember that little clip at the end of the movie when they had the little home video when they was on the something whatever merry-go-round or the run the wheel or something
They
in the
was going towards
background you
the
see.
they was going towards the ocean, right? So it's something like that, like
Yeah, well, in the
yeah.
background you see that creature landing in the water and going under.
Yeah.
You remember that? You see in the background it
Yeah.
crashes in the water and then it comes up fully matured. That whole story, that damn creature was just a baby looking for his mother, dude. It was a big ass baby just bumbling around. But it fell, it went into the ocean. What was another one? That remake of War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. You know what I'm saying? How did they get here? They came down. You seen that those lightning strikes, and then they slowed it down, and you could see them in there, but the ships were already underground.
Every alien movie except for the one that Will Smith done made, them motherfuckers is in the water.
Right.
Real shit.
And look how
Real.
much of our oceans can't even be explored, bro. It's
They
too
can't.
deep.
It
You
can't.
know,
They
like
ain't
what the
even
hell is down in that
wait.
Marianas Trench or something? You know what I'm saying? I want to know what's down there.
See, first of all, these motherfuckers making spaceships and shit, but ain't made a submarine that can dive that deep. What the fuck? Because they know something. They know they don't want to go down there. They know they don't want to go that deep because it's something down there that's gonna get their ass. They ain't coming back. That's why they can only go 500,
Hmm.
600 feet. They ain't trying to go 20,000, 25,000, 30,000 because
It
they
said the
know.
universe is a karyotic cell, and you prokaryotic cells, and prokaryotic cells grow in the water. All right, all right, all right. I want to ask you this, Mac. Let me pick your brain on this, and this is just what I'm thinking about as I'm keep staring at this big ass moon that some people say is actually a spaceship and it's hollow and all that stuff. But um, they say it controls the tide. We grow
Oh
our
yeah.
cells, these cells grow in water. They made in water. These big ass full moons, these super moons, and most of our body is made up of water. Is that what drives people, like they say the crazies come out at night and stuff like that? When they talking about the moon and how it
Huh?
affects people.
See, you see, you just said it. You just said it. You just said
Tardigrade.
it.
All right. I never heard of tardigrade. Let me pull that up. I want to see that.
You
Yeah.
you just said it. The moon. That's why a lot of people be saying that shit about the moon. Like when the moon is bright and full and shit like that, it affects a lot of people and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like a lot of people go crazy off it'd be a blood moon or it'd be a half moon or it'd be a full moon and all that other shit. The moon affects people spirits, so it's about mindset, all type of shit. Why?
I'm looking at
Like
this tardigrade right here, right now. The wild little world, the incredible. Hold on. They got these little animations and stuff. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, tardigrade could be alien species living on Earth. All right. Let me put that in my
yeah,
hospital list.
it's starting to come out now. They ain't want nobody to know none of
Oh,
all this shit.
hey. he said Tardigrade. He said it's a black metal album, but I actually pulled it up and nothing about music came up. It was like these, talking about these little cells or something like that, and microscopic, life forms and all that. Oh, and I'm sorry. Never mind. It's tardigrades, not tardigrade. Never mind.
Hey y'all, shit, hit the like button, man. Comment, subscribe, man. Let us know what we doing on this bitch. We going hard, man. We fucking with the government on this bitch. We doing some shit don't nobody ever even think about doing. Real talk.
Yo, hey Mac, do you have a background in this stuff, man? Like you coming up with some terms I ain't never heard. Toxoplasmosis. Hold up.
Hey,
Damn.
he got that shit.
He like, he be on like the cellular level type stuff, man. Like, and that, I mean, that's where life starts, real small. So I guess, you understand that. You have a good grasp on a lot of things.
Yeah, he do. He do. That's that he do. That's why I be saying, like, you gotta once you connect and shit like that, cause he started fucking with me because he like how I was talking, what I'm talking about? He like how I was coming and shit. So at the end of the day, I looked at his channel
Oh,
and I seen that shit. I seen how he talk. I'm like, oh yeah, he gonna be interested because we all got the same fucking thoughts and theories, but
they
he
said
got the
this is a
wordplay.
toxoplasmosis is a parasite. It said that impairs the brain. They got a picture of a cat and stuff. Like, I guess it affects cats more or something like that. Because every video like on here got cats that they're showing. They verify single cell organisms in space. Okay, so yep, hey, it's plenty of videos, man. Plenty of videos. It's lots of info. I appreciate this, man. I ain't
Well,
never
you
come
can
across these terms before, bro. So yeah, I got a whole new thing to look up now, man. Just for my own, just to add to
just
what I
to
already
have
know.
that information. Yeah, y'all, like I said, your brain is a muscle, man. Y'all brain is a muscle, man. You gotta work it out. Gotta understand, get involved in new shit. I'm talking about, and make sure you work that motherfucker out because at the end of the day, we need it. Because
Oh,
we gotta start thinking
shoot.
better than the government, man.
Oh, you know what? I ain't even got to pull up a bunch of. He just said the name. He went to Bobby Hemmett school. Enough said. Say less. I already know. I'm gonna just go on back to Bobby Hemmett's videos then. You just saved me a whole lot of searching. You said Bobby Hemmett, I'm on it. I got you.
Huh. And that's real talk. I appreciate you, Mac, man. I'm glad you're a motherfucker subscriber, man. I'm glad you're on the channel rocking with us, man. Real talk. We got a motherfucker with his third eye open where he got like seven eyes. Shit. Shit. That's what's up.
Yep. Oh, Bobby. Yeah, I ain't forgot about Bobby Hemmett. Damn. But I say, let's say I unplugged myself, man, because I was driving myself nearly insane, years ago with this stuff.
Yeah.
And so I did unplug, man. And like I said, I went down some pretty deep rabbit holes, man. I almost didn't come back from. I have to maintain my sanity, bro.
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna start saying that shit, man. Let's unplug ourselves from the matrix, man. This shit is the matrix. This is the matrix. We living in the matrix, man. I believe that shit now. Told these movies tell the truth, boy. This is the fucking matrix. Straight up, man.
Shit,
Real
I want to
talk.
listen to Mac Damon on a live hell and Jeezy hell. I want to hear other people. I want to hear people, their perspective and things like that, man.
That's why I
Yeah.
said, but like I said, hey, it's a beauty, it's a beautiful thing when people like this can sit back and watch us and to my watch us and hear us talk because we getting them a perspective as well. But Matt, he got his own channel and shit, look him up. He be doing talking this shit. But at the end of the day, we more entertaining to them. That's a beautiful thing. That's what's up. And he got knowledge like a motherfucker. Shit, him and
Yeah,
King Jeezy.
I love it, man.
Is it?
And it's invigorating. You know what I'm saying? It kind of
Yeah.
it if you were feeling low, low energy about something, you know what I'm saying? It's like running into like minds. You already know you're not alone, but
Man.
when
man.
you run into those people, bro, it's like time no longer applies. Like time just it just speeds along. By the time you look up, hours then pass. You talk with these people, man. It's like y'all feeding off each other,
Man.
and it's like, yeah, it's like you when it's time, you run into different people. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I said that
Every
everything
time.
is meant.
And
Everything
it's
is meant for a
always a
reason.
small amount. It's never like, a whole bunch of
A
people.
whole
It's
group.
always
Nope.
one or two people that you run
Yep.
into. Yeah, it
Yep.
feels like security, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I like
That's what
that.
I wish Queen was right, cause she be on that type of shit too. But the how y'all sitting here talking with me about this shit, talking about the how like-minded people like that talking about this shit, man, going against the grain. It's a beautiful fucking thing, man. Real talk.
Oh
It's
yeah.
beautiful. This is beautiful. Cause a lot of these people be afraid to talk and go this deep and say certain things and fear of it to trigger some or do some. I'm not. I'm willing to go all the motherfucking way because they've been playing games with us too long with this bullshit, doing all type of shit to us. So let's just break the motherfucking internet, goddamn. Let's break the whole motherfucking thing. Fuck it. Real talk. 'Cause people deserve to know what's really going on out here. People deserve to know how the government playing around with people. And it's not fair to a lot of motherfuckers, man, because they not woke, but we
Yo. Uh-oh. He kicked out. All right. I know he'll be back on in a minute, man. But yeah, man, just clicking up with like minds. It's a wonderful feeling, man.
claims.
You feel like you with 100 people and it can only be two or three of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We able to talk in lame's terms in the same way he talking, but we laming it down so other people can understand the shit, basically.
And like as he's dropping these comments, it's so much more that he can put with it. But here, his damn fingers will fall off by the time he get through explaining it, typing it. You know what I mean? Because I see these terms and it's so much more with it, man. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna go to I'm gonna watch Bobby Hemmett. I'm finna binge Bobby Hemmett, man, for real.
See, what he just say? Crash out, goddamn it, City
Crash
Rockers,
out City
goddamn.
Rockers.
Hey, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. We here, we with you, goddamn. We gonna do this shit. I'm gonna do this night show all the time, man. Cause this is shit that need to happen, man. We gotta start unplugging motherfuckers from the matrix, man. Letting them know that we've been played with for too long, man. Nobody, they ain't finna keep playing with us.
We can't unplug somebody. They can only unplug themselves.
Well, we
Yeah,
can help. We can talk. We can talk them to get them the knowledge, and then let them unplug themselves if they want to,
yeah.
But
Some
y'all
people
gotta
choose it.
listen to the real. Y'all listening to real motherfuckers right now, man, in the chat and on this motherfucker on the stage right now. We know that these people been doing us in for way too long. Ever since humans been on Earth, ever since we can conquer shit, ever since we can do whatever. We've been played. It's been a tomfoolery game with our ass. That's
And
it.
another thing I want to jump into, that I want to recap myself on, is this whole what is it, going from 12 strands to 24 strands DNA, if I'm saying that right? Or is it 6 strands to 12 strands? Or 12 strands to 24 strands? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's relation to the sun and the attempts to block the rays of the sun. Like something with the sun is activating us. You know what I mean?
That's
And
why. What's his
activating our
name?
cells.
What's his name? Want to block the sun? God damn it. Bill Gates. He want to block the
Yeah,
sun right now. He want to do all type of stupid shit because he got the money too. That's why I say money is power. That's why they don't want us to know about the spaceship. That's why they don't want us to know about anything. Because without that money, they don't have the power to control a lot of things. So it's been an agenda since day one, man.
yeah. And that in relation to us melanated beings, what I'm saying, what it means specifically for us, you know, as you see, more and more stuff is coming out and, they're trying to block it. Uh, there's a, there's a channel on here. It's called Black History Unlocked or something like that. They coming out with a lot of different things that I never knew. Even in a lot of books, I didn't see it, but they coming out with this stuff, just things in America, that happen with black folks. You know what I'm saying? Like the most recent thing I watched was the thing about how they, destroyed a lot of black towns, like thriving black towns, and covered
Oh
them over with
yeah.
parks and lakes and stuff like that. But
Oh
you
yeah.
know, They got this other one I just seen about 69 people burned and stuff like that. So it's a whole bunch of stuff on that channel, man. But
You
as far as this whole 12 to 24 strand thing in the sun and melanated bands, you know what I'm saying? I really want to re-educate myself on that, you
that's
know,
why
because
that's why they say we the Israelites, man. That's why they say we the real chosen people, because they hijacked everything from us, because there is a reason for it. They didn't want us to know nothing about that shit. Why have us be on a high horse when they need us to be the slave? They can't do that, so they had to strip us from our identity, bring us over here, and make us into some shit that they needed to make us into. You know, burn our town down, do all type of shit. Y'all know we got more knowledge than any motherfucker body. That's why we can do the things we do. We made America. Entertainment, with science, all type of shit. But they don't want us to know that. They don't. That's why they stopped trying. They don't want to teach history no more.
mm-mm.
Especially black history. They don't want to teach black history no more. To them, they can't let us know we did any motherfucking thing.
You said
Yeah.
popularize it. Popularize what exactly?
Yeah, I want to know that. Popularize what? She probably talk about popularize us being dog like that.
Thoughts on Kanye calling out use. All right, because we got to be careful with some of these terms. So
Hey,
and
hey, let's rock. Let's rock, god damn it. We are the
Nick
real
Fuentes by
Jews.
his side. You
We
know,
Kanye was
go ahead.
right.
You go. Take that one. You go
Ka-
ahead. You can go ahead.
I'm gonna do it. Kanye was right. Kanye is not crazy. Kanye was talking his shit because he knew some shit. Somebody told him the knowledge, the real truth, and he spit that shit. And the government didn't like that shit. They had to get rid of him. They had to put the agenda out. He was crazy. He didn't know what he was talking about. They had to take everything from him and all that
Get
shit,
him
because
over.
y'all know what the Jews is doing, right? They got everything. They can make people do whatever the fuck they want to do because they got the money. They run the stores. They got all of everything. So it was nothing for them to take his money, but he still spit his truth. He was telling the truth. We are the chosen people. We are the true Jews. We are them. They stole our heritage and went and said they was the Jews, and we wasn't nobody except for Africans and all this other shit. No, the Africans stole us from Egypt, brought us to America, and brought us to Africa, where they had us at the look, the place where they held us at, and then waited till the white man came and shipped us off to America. That's why I just said we are the real chosen people, man. We are the real true Jews of the land. Real Judaism. You know what I'm talking about? Like I said. And they didn't like that he did that shit. Anything that you say that these people don't like, they're going to try to get rid of you or make sure that people know you crazy. And that's what's been going on with Kanye West. Now go ahead. See, yeah, shit.
Okay, those people that he calling out, they're not Jews. Um,
Mm-hmm.
pull up this. I'm gonna spell it out. Oh yeah, Mac. Yeah, it's young boy. He on, and they're trying to get him to keep pushing the agenda. They wanted him to keep beefing with Dirk and all that and keep this stuff
See,
going. And Dirk just kind of like went another direction. So
like they want to play
he's
today.
still spitting out these angry ass songs, and Dirk is on a totally different thing. So yeah, they trying to get him to start something back up. But let me go back to. I'm gonna spell this name out, and I want you to pull it up. You
Right.
probably know about it. Kharzia. Khazaria. Khazars. This was in the land, I think, where Turkey is now, or around in that area. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he said he a zombie on this blog. Yeah, he don't even look the same, bro. I think he cut his hair and stuff, man. He just looks different, man.
He look like that thing called Beetlejuice, goddamn it. Yeah.
Man.
I'll say,
But
man, what the fuck is happening to that little boy, man? Motherfuckers is dead and fuck young boy up.
hey, that's what happens when you sell your soul, bro.
Damn. They milked the spirit out his ass.
That's what happens. You see, they trans. Oh, excuse me. They transform. You know what I'm saying? They physically start transforming. That's how you know that their very body no longer belongs to them. They just start looking different. Why you think a lot of them start tattooing themselves up and all these different things, man? They're trying to reclaim their identity some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? But it don't last long.
It don't last. I
And they
say,
delve
man,
into the drugs and all these different trying to alter the state. It don't work, bro.
it's somehow they tap into the wrong they tap into the wrong shit and then it get worse. That's all it is. Like I can't sit there and look at that boy because he ain't look like that years ago. Now as years go on, it just get worse and worse. And people can say it's diseases that he catch, getting and shit, but at the end of the day, I ain't never seen nobody, that got the herpes and all that shit look like him. That shit look like
Nah, I don't do
AIDS.
all that, bro. That's a draining of a spirit, bro. That's a spirit that's wounded and drained. You know what I'm saying? Damn near void. He's a vessel. You know what I'm saying? He cleared out for whatever they want to take over him at this point. You know?
Man, because he showed look like he is just an empty, hollow shell of himself. Because that he ain't look like that at all, man. Like, damn, this what's happening to
Well,
him. Like, it's
hey,
happening in front of our eyes.
y'all seen that last video of Britney Spears, right? Look how they got these artists. They got them. Pretty much isolated. It was in Utah. You know what I'm saying? They isolated and they just use them for whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo. Yeah, because he isolated now. Britney Spears is isolated. And people that get isolated, like Whitney Hughes, she was isolated. A lot of people that do that type of shit. Michael Jackson was isolated. Prince was isolated. Once they get isolated and shit, it be over with. Like you can't never isolate yourself like that, man. You can't. It's just gonna get even more fucked up for you in the end. It's just to show sign that his days is numbered, man.
Yeah. Who knows how it's gonna end, man?
Yeah, it's sad. His days are numbered, and that's why I say we make it out the streets only to get killed by the industry, huh? Shit.
All for a temporary, for that bag. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't got it and you struggling, all you think about is I'm gonna get mama that house. I'm gonna take care of everybody, but they got different plans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
forgot. I forgot
he
the
got to make himself
philosopher.
useful.
I forgot the philosopher that said it though, but I heard R. Kelly said on his shit. What good is gaining the whole world to lose your soul? Damn,
He would know.
damn.
He
And he
would know.
said he said it. He said it in his song. Like you know, I forgot what song it was though, but he said it though. It'll come back to me like, man, what good is to gain the whole world only to lose your soul? You can't get that back. Your soul is real, and you can see it. Like anybody that ever did that type of shit, like you can see the people, the artists that actually lost their soul, like how they started happy, how they started energetic, and how they started on top of the world. Then as years go by, they ass look like motherfucker prune. He said,
Yeah, he would know. Yeah, let's see. R. Kelly, he would know. You know what I'm saying? He knows that statement all too well. It's very real.
yeah,
He
he
ain't the only
said,
one though.
hey, I thought, hey, on my mama, I'm thinking like before when the trial came and then they sentenced him and shit like that. I went back to that video and it had a lot of meaning in it. Like, and then that statement just kept being in my head. Like, what's use the gang in the whole world only to lose your soul? That shit deep. And he actually went through it. He gained the whole fucking planet and lost his soul in the end, man.
Mm-hmm.
Michael
But
Jackson.
I'm kind of falling behind. I'm trying to keep up with some of these. I'm sticking.
Let me
I'm
see.
I'm back on this. The call ain't calling out the Jews. I was talking about Kazaria. Okay, these
Oh yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
Now, these people were your money changers, and they were real ruthless. Business wise and all that. And they had the Christians, the Roman Empire. They had the Christians to the west of them. They had the Muslims to the east of them. Okay, they needed to gravitate towards a religion or whatever to get some kind of foothold in that area. So they chose Judaism. All right. Now, as things begin to change, they migrated to Europe, and guess where they settled? Poland.
Right.
You know that those drawings they have with a big nose and all that stuff.
Yeah.
that's genetics from the Khazarians, and they migrated to Poland, still practicing Judaism. These are your Ashkenazis. These are the ones that were, what I'm saying, killed, in the big genocide and all that stuff.
Right.
These are the ones that were repatriated to Israel and reclaimed their homeland, sort of trying to fulfill a false prophecy, knowing that ain't the real ones. And that's who is in control now. That's the majority. When people say Jews, that's what people think about. You know what I'm saying? They don't
That
think about, the darker Jews. They don't think about the Ethiopians. They don't think about Sephardic Jews. You know what I'm saying?
bingo.
You know what I mean?
So that's why I was telling people, just think about back in the days when everybody used to conquer every motherfucking body. Just think about that. Nobody was really in the place where they started. They always had to conquer some fucking body and move into their shit and say they is who they is or make them revert to something they believe in and all. This shit been going on for since time. You conquer a motherfucker, make them believe in what you believe in, push them out of where they believe. So and then you live there, and that's how that shit go. That's how this shit been going, man. Since the Romans and the Catholics and all this shit, everybody conquered everybody, war with everybody, and then they moved and pushed, and that's why it is like it is. Them
There are
the
those who call them Jews but are not Jews, but of the synagogue of Satan.
Yep. They just calling themselves that. They not the real Jews. That's why they said the people that came to America is the real Jews because we was pushed out and stolen from our land and brought here. That's why don't nobody know about that's why we don't know who the fuck we are, got a real identity, and they say the black culture fucked up because it really ain't one. We just running around like chickens with our head cut off trying to find some shit. That's
Yeah.
why.
And
That's why.
Jeezy, you said it coming out about on Antarctica. Yeah, I was amazed when I found out Antarctica used to be lush green, like,
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying, very, just full of life.
Dinosaurs.
But
Di-
again, movies, man, freaking Alien versus Predator. They was in Antarctica. They found a pyramid,
Yep.
and that's when they
Yep.
depicted, them the predators, the Wajita, whatever their name was, standing at the top of the pyramids and people building them and stuff, and the ships landing. You see what I'm saying? They telling these stories already.
Yep.
Hell, Transformers. Where were they at in the second one? Egypt.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
this the now the damn pyramid got a big ass laser in it and stuff. Why they keep focusing on these landmarks with these different things? All these, and obviously you've seen the artifacts about the technology they had way back when. They're just telling us bit by bit by bit.
Bit by
All
bit
these
by
different
bit.
these
Yep.
life forms. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, bro. Ain't no
Even
way in hell that it's just imagination. You know what I mean?
even even in the Amazon when they got the Mayans and shit like that. What the fuck the Mayans knew about pyramids, but they shit was shaped and built just like a pyramid, even though they hundreds of thousands of miles away from where the pyramids was supposed to originally been. Get the fuck out of here. Everything that was built as a pyramid is just somewhere else. They finding pyramids everywhere. Why has everybody got a pyramid that wasn't even in the place of Egypt? Because whoever made a pyramid in Egypt made the pyramids there, which symbolizes they had somebody from somewhere else make all this shit, which
Yeah.
was ding ding ding
Well,
aliens.
and then people be like, well, how did they go do this and do that? Well, people got to remember, we didn't always have the Atlantic and Pacific Ocean. It was all big one landmass.
Yep.
So we got to
Pangea.
think about, how is it that, we were in America and all these people, because they were crossing I don't know at what point,
Migration.
no, I
Just
mean,
like
like at one
animals.
point it's separated and we got these two big oceans
I
now.
mean, right. It was Pangea, right? Okay, we had Pangea, one big land mass, and every human was in Africa, which we know Africa was hot as hell. And guess what happens? White people don't like fucking heat, so guess what happens? Everybody is dark skinned. That's why they want to lie and say the kings and queens and all that shit in Egypt was white. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
And
out of here. Okay, so now they migrated from Africa into the other side of the landmass. So at some point, when the landmass broke up, whatever humans was on this side, they stayed on that side, and whatever humans was on this side stayed on this side. That's what it how it went. Real talk. And at some point, people learn how to build ships and build boats and all that other shit. But when the landmass broke up, It was the humans were separated. That need to be separated. That's why you got the lighter skinned people. You got the darker skinned people and shit like that. But everybody that was in Africa stayed fucking black. That's just the
Yeah.
known fact.
And they tell that story through the story of Noah. You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, of Noah. His three sons. Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Uh, it tells how one of the sons went up to the northern regions, and one went to the Middle East, and the others went to Africa, meaning
Yeah,
Ham and all that. So they're already telling that story. What I'm saying, of how they all came to be. And
yeah.
I think that's just one account of it. Said,
Like you just said about Antarctica. It was plush land. It was green trees as far as you can see. It wasn't ice. It wasn't none of that shit. Everything evolved through millions of years and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? To where Antarctica became icy and all of that shit. But at first it was a fucking like it was like shit. The Amazon. It was like the Amazon. Everything was shit. It was like what 35% oxygen back then. Everything was big as hell, big ass
yeah.
mosquitoes the size of cars. Everything was big as hell back then. So when that land broke up, whatever humans was on this side stayed on that side, and then the other humans stayed on this side. That's why you had the lighter humans, then the darker humans. That's why all the skeletons they find, all the older skeletons that they find is where in Africa, because that's where life started. That's just a known fact. That's where life started from in Africa. That's
Uh-huh.
why that's why the oldest skeleton they ever found is in Africa. And that motherfucker was black because Africa ain't shit there but sun.
Hmm. And remind you that it wasn't all day. The northern part wasn't desert either.
I
You
would have
know.
loved I would have loved to see Pangea too. No, I wouldn't see that shit. He said I would have loved to see Pangea. Hell no. You wouldn't have seen it for that long shit. Yo have been
Hey,
ate
hey, y'all
by
seen them damn King
anything.
Kong movies when they went to that Skull Island and big ass mosquitoes and big ass grasshoppers chasing your ass and you know, hell no.
You would have been able to do shit. Hey, that wasn't our time. We wasn't supposed to see none of that shit because we wouldn't have lived. We wouldn't have done none of that shit.
You know, it's
I'll give
like,
big
bro, you gonna
ups.
need more than some bug spray here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll give a big ups to our ancestors that had to go through all that shit or whatever. But hey, that shit was crazy. You got motherfucking, the roaches would have been the size of a house. That's what they say oxygen do to like everybody. Motherfucker been big as fuck. Like dogs would have been walking you straight up. That shit would have
uh,
been scary as hell back then. Dinosaurs got that big for a reason.
and no, R. Kelly isn't innocent.
It, he that's still I don't know. I mean he ain't. I mean he ain't because like I said, okay, you a man, right? You a man, so you got your own decisions to make. No matter if the mamas or whatever pushing them on you or whatever the case may be, that don't mean you go for it. But it's wrong in everybody. It's just wrong all across the board. You know what I'm talking about? But we all know why they did it though. We know why they did it. We know why they outed him because he wouldn't give him this fucking catalog. We know why.
Yeah, he
It's a
was
whole
allowed to
bunch
do
of
what he did until
it's
he didn't want to play ball no more, and then he spanked
yeah.
him.
It's a whole bunch of pedophile ass motherfuckers in the industry, man. Jay-Z, them, Puff Daddy, all these people is known. Puff Daddy sleep with boys. They know this shit. This is known shit.
He said a
But
lot of
these
our original statues and artifacts were stolen and destroyed. Okay. Theirs was a mercenary economy. You talking about the Khazars? I'm just going back, so I'm like responding to the different comments. These some good comments, so I just
let
want
me
to like
see
go back.
where
So I'm
you at.
going back.
Where you at?
Mac Damon said it was a Theirs was a mercenary economy. I think he's talking about the
I
Khazars. We're
see it.
not talking about that.
Yeah. He say, have you heard of the Sky Stone? I think I did hear the Sky Stone.
I've heard of it. Haven't really looked much into it though.
So I'm gonna look into that too, the Sky Stone. But it's a lot of material that they found when they dig up in Egypt, man. All this shit go back to Egypt.
So that's the thing. Why they study focusing on Egypt like that's the only place? There's so much more and that whole continent. But you know, the focus is on Egypt for some reason, that they created a whole damn system of school on, you know, Egyptology and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo.
And I was told that they did this so they can gatekeep the real information. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, why everything
But
just focused on Egypt alone? Like, it's a whole big ass continent. You could fit our country inside. You know, you can fit North America inside Africa, but yet they're just talking about Egypt. Like, come on, man. Something else.
and
You know, I
that's the
want to know about the
underlay.
rest of the damn.
That's the underlay when they should be really focused on Africa. Nobody really talks about Africa like that. They don't say that they digging and look at this shit for Africa. They'll come up, they'll give us bits and pieces. Oh, we found this in Africa, or this
Oh
in
no, not the
Africa.
K Bars. Okay.
But they don't never say that we need to really start digging here in Africa. If they dug in Africa and try to find, man, they'll find every motherfucking thing. You see, they found the oldest human that ever was existed on Earth. He was a man. I forgot the what they call him, because they didn't even know he existed. They thinking we just Homo erectus, and it is a whole nother thing before Homo erectus.
Ah, I've seen that. All right, I'm pulling it up right now. Stone made of pure oxygen in Africa. The sky stone. Holy shit.
Look,
Yo,
huh,
made of
huh,
pure oxygen. Okay,
pure
let me save that one. All
shit
right, and then
that
I saw something else somebody brought up. What was it? Oh, Naga boats. Okay. Yeah, the Naga. What if I heard that name? Nagas. It was like it was a people, something like that. Some kind of civilization. The Nagas. They were like real, you know, they were
Let
like
me
huge,
see.
you know what I'm
That who said that?
saying?
King
Mac, he
G.
said the Naga boats make it to Indonesia. He was saying most
Oh,
African genes are people living in Java, Indonesia.
yeah, I can believe that because, like he said, you know, what I'm talking about back when Pangea broke up, you know, that's when they started developing them boats and starting to do shit so they could trade back and forth. It wasn't really separated that far, so where they couldn't travel like that. But what I'm talking about, they had to do their thing. That's when people started getting little thoughts and ingenious, and I think they had help with that shit. Every man, these motherfuckers, like I said, aliens been around for eons. These motherfuckers just ain't come up with all this. They showed them how to do a lot of fucking things and they took off and ran with it. Because like they said, I think we some of their creations or some shit. And they helped us do a lot of shit. And it goes on. Like I said, like through some of this shit, people say maybe God and maybe the angels and all this other shit was just a way of them saying aliens and all this other shit that, because they didn't understand it, that, they didn't understand
Right,
what was
right,
happening.
right.
So when they putting a religion on people and saying, oh, maybe this was a god or all this shit, no, and what they were saying was, motherfuckers, it's some people coming from outer space, god damn it, beings coming and dropping shit on us or speaking on us or telling us to do this and do that and all that other shit. That's what these people saying. But other people's like, okay, we gonna call these people, okay, this must be what they saying is God and angels and all this shit. When they were really telling us all these is fucking aliens. Real shit. That's real shit.
I mean, Max said he recalled his soul. Now, as I'm thinking about this recall his soul thing, you know, it got me thinking about YB, unless you were talking about R. Kelly.
He
But
talking about R. Kelly.
now,
He probably did. Oh,
is
man,
that what you
I,
would classic? Like, would you say,
I
like, when they
can't
talk about this
classify that as
cloning?
that. I can't
No, when they talk
classify.
about this cloning thing, you know what I'm saying? Is that really just really what they call cloning is the soul recall?
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
I
They come
don't
back
think. I
totally
think that's too
different.
different. I think that's two different things because well, I guess when they don't got no more use for you or whatever, they suck your soul out of you, and that's what happened to you. But I think in R. Kelly case, they wasn't ready for him to go like that, but he wouldn't play ball like you said. You see what happened to
Mm.
Jamie Foxx ass?
Yeah, he straightened up.
Straight
He,
up.
he calmed down.
They wasn't playing with him either. You gonna play ball or we finna kill your motherfucking ass? Which one?
You know,
We-
and I was thinking, what was back when you don't hear nothing about Jaguar Wright no more. And
Oh, hey, that's
and
the
it's
I was
like
listening to her deep though.
You know, some people say that her and her man was scamming and all this stuff. So
Nope,
it's like
nope.
I don't, you know, some of the stuff she was talking about is coming out now. All the stuff about Diddy and stuff she said,
Yeah.
and
So
that
it couldn't have been no
bodyguard.
scam. It couldn't have been no scam.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
So
something else. You know,
somebody
they
need to
did.
look for her. Somebody need to find her though, cause hey, don't be surprised. She said people was following her. She said people they was trying to do shit to her, all type of shit. So people need to contact that lady, see what's going on, cause it's not out of the round of possibility they got to her though. Real
Spinal
shit.
Tap cloning. Okay.
Yeah, he said it's several different ways of cloning. It is though.
Yeah, I never really looked into that process, man. Of
They got
you
the
know what
probably got
exactly they're doing. I mean, yeah, they
hey
got.
Jamie Foxx. Goddamn.
Yeah, the spine is it. Yeah, yep, yep. That's it's designed just like that. Okay,
I believe Jamie Foxx got.
just like the 33 degrees in Freemasonry. Um,
They don't be playing all this
say
shit like dark magic.
say the real R. Kelly broke while the clone acting like he fighting for his life. Damn. I know it's a
Yeah,
lot of people
no.
wish they could have a clone doing their time in jail for them somewhere else,
Man.
probably.
Hell no. Shit, that's R. Kelly ass, goddamn it. He ain't want to play ball, man. They say fuck that shit. Your ass ain't gonna sit in jail until you
Kundalini is
decide to give
spine.
us
Yep.
your shit. Or he gonna die in there and they still gonna get it.
And it's a and that was the whole symbolism with that serpent wrapped around it. You know what they use for the medical field and all
Oh,
that. You know that
that's
whole
serpent everywhere.
Kundalini. Yeah, it's like it's more Kundalini symbolism.
Yeah, that's
The
serpent
spine.
everywhere.
Which is why, you know, if you think about all this sodomy, you know what I'm saying, it's like one of the quickest ways of possession is through the anal, you know what I'm saying, because it's the tip, you know, the spine is right there. So when they sodomizing these little boys and these men and stuff, and they doing this stuff, it's like, you know, really opening up the like a portal, using that kundalini to possess them, make them easier to be possessed and stuff. That's why when they get them like that and they bust them open, they uh, uh you know, they switch up, they change. You know what I mean? You see them, and that was a thing with they talk about this was like some years back. They talk about people like Lil Wayne and all the tattoos and stuff, like they're trying to reclaim their manhood. You know what I'm saying? They be extra hard and extra gangster and stuff because of what they been
Went through.
subjected to. Yeah,
Yeah, I could believe that because I told, like I said, that's why I said with King Lil J. You know what I'm talking about? It'll be easy for him to come out and just say, tell his story about what happened to him as a young boy because you've been had these thoughts and feelings. You know what I'm talking about? And people probably would accept it if you could just say that, damn, I was touched as the boy, and I ain't know how to handle it, so I acted out in these ways, or I felt like I need to do this. It'll be easier instead of you keep
you must be
lying, you
Haitian, King
motherfucker.
Jesus. You Haitian?
I was just going to ask him that too. It ain't even that though. I seen that shit in real life. Africans do that shit. The witch doctor.
To kill them by the numbers. Sound like some gematria stuff. There's only one
Yeah,
dude I seen on YouTube that be doing the gematria thing. And that shit is creepy as hell how he break that down, bro.
yeah. I seen a couple
Creole, my bad. Yeah, Creole.
Creole shit. I seen
It's
a lot
part
of people do that.
it's Haitian, it's like Haitian French and all that stuff, man. And man, them Creole women are beautiful in New Orleans, bro.
I seen it. I
Woo.
seen a lot of people do that shit though. But a lot of that's why I say Air Nation, everybody got their own thing they do. Africans is notorious for that shit. Then you got, some Jamaicans that do that shit. Then like you say, you got the Creoles that do that shit, and you got a lot of other people that do that shit. Gypsies do that shit. And you ain't telling me that shit ain't true, man. If these people believe that all this shit is true, it gotta be some truth to this shit.
Yeah. I mean, hell, you be seeing white folks going down to Haiti doing, observing their rituals and performing in them and getting shit rubbed on their faces. I wonder what they be doing to them, though. They probably be fucking them up. But man, it's like, all right, they going down there like, damn, here we are running from it. And you got these motherfuckers down there like tourists, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I want to see, I'm like, what the like you don't even look right there, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like I don't know what they probably doing to them people. I wonder what their life is like since they visited them, them places down there.
That's why I was saying that shit. Even when you look at some of them scary movies and shit, when they say, what's that doll name? Annabelle. Is based off a real movie, or The Exorcist based off a real movie. That shit really happened to people. So you can't tell me this shit ain't real. If that's real, fuck.
Creole voodoo, Haitian voodoo. Okay. Damn, I ain't know it was all different. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Yeah.
It said Adam 22 took a good luck number for the black people.
Uh,
Yeah, 22 is a master number, like 11, which is just a double up of the 11, and then saying 11 is like a portal number, which is like,
hey,
and they refer to that with the twin towers, what I'm saying, from the number 11, like it was like
but
created a
look,
portal.
I always tell,
And
like, I always tell people, like, I want to ask you, OMC, like, is you surprised he did that?
surprise what? Well, Adam?
Yeah, that he let the
No,
black dude hit his wife.
no, 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 no,
And people act like that, like they just shocked, like especially black people act like, oh, that's the worstest
man,
thing in the world. Oh, how did he let? Hey, shut the fuck up.
bro,
These
it's a whole
motherfuckers is
damn,
the master of sexism, sex shit. What?
bro. I mean, there's plenty of videos with him banging different chicks, you know what I'm saying,
Hey,
with his chick, with his wife, he with these different chicks, man.
but
Uh,
look back in the history of white people though, how nasty they is though. Y'all really serious? They used to have black mans having sex with each other in while they in the crowd looking and shit. And they used to have sex with black mans they self. They started the gay shit. Y'all, come on, man.
well, that makes me wonder though, and this I take this back, if
Damn.
we the original people and we are being punished for all these different sins, then who really started it?
We was just being punished by not obeying God, about not obeying God motherfucking word, you know what I'm talking about? So he sent us over here to get punished by these motherfucking heathens. But
Right. So I mean, was
we
that
want to
us
we
then?
probably stealing. So no, it's the Ten Commandments is a motherfucker. It's a lot of them, just by not stealing, killing, destroying, covering thy neighbor. We could have not done a lot of that shit, and then we got sent over here to the heathens, where they like to fuck their own gender and do all type of shit to people that ain't them, and they felt like they was the inferior ones, so they had sex with our women, had sex with us, shit, had sex with everybody. These motherfuckers started this shit. I wasn't at all shocked. Fuck, that's what they do.
If you do it for evil, you basically sacrificing your soul. So instead, yeah, Jeezy. Like I said, when I say I tapped into something and my mind state wasn't in the right place and I was doing it for the, yeah, that was it. You know, I went so far and then I pulled back when I was propositioned. You know what I'm saying? And I was propositioned with being a YouTube influencer into deceiving people and telling them the wrong thing and leading them astray. And I would have been granted, wonderful things. My life would have been totally different, but my soul wouldn't have been mine no more. And I refused that. I refused it completely in spirit and mind and everything. And then my life went to hell for about 3 years, really bad. Just this bad stuff was happening, you know, and eventually it stopped. And I mean, I'm good now, but I just don't want to, I don't even want to go back there, bro. I'm scared, man. You know,
Man. And that's the way it go. A lot of people, like you said, you ain't take it, and well, you did what you did, but then you reneged on it, and your shit bounced back to normal. But a lot of people like YB, they go all the way through with the shit, and now you see why he look like a dried up raisin, and
I
that's how
said the
that shit
word.
happened.
Oh, yeah, that girl from Poltergeist. Yeah, talking about, like what was it that her, she had like a blockage in her intestines and something. Why does she have a blockage? What was y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? The girl couldn't
Yeah,
shit. What was y'all
yeah,
sticking up in her? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Nasty motherfuckers.
Talking about motherfucker, we gotta exercise. Yeah, y'all exercise. All right. That's the shit that people do.
Evil documentaries. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the banging in Little Rock? I remember they did a follow up of that too, man. Like, and they came back and some of the people in that documentary, they kind
How,
of turned their life around. Some dead, and
how,
others they
how,
still out there.
See what I'm talking about? It's just evilness everywhere though. See what the fuck they doing in Little Rock though, Arkansas? What? Why though? Why? Why? Why is you game banging in Arkansas?
Contributed to the delinquency.
Damn. why, why? Why though? This is what I'm talking about. Like the agenda is real, man. Why the fuck is you gang banging in Little Rock, Arkansas though?
Hey, you can gang bang anywhere, bro.
You
When I
can. I
seen them
see.
motherfuckers, when I seen gangland, I'm like, dude, they banging in Alaska. Like, come on, bro. Like
Oh, you watched
Alaska,
that shit too?
Alaska's supposed to be like the last frontier, bro. Alaska's supposed to be your escape. Now they banging in, because they came from LA and other places. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
They,
yeah, for
you know what I'm
that
saying?
$1,000. I guess they give you $1,000 somewhere if you move to Alaska, whatever the fuck they give you.
Yeah, you get a
So
stipend every month. You know what I'm saying?
so people move there, but come on, man. This is what hey, that bad energy travels. It don't matter. You lead the hood, you gonna take it with you.
So they was taking a bribing with pizza. Damn. Oh, the guy doing a documentary bribing with pizza. Oh hell,
Hey,
really?
said what pizza? Hey, they ass was hungry, guys.
You know that just shows how little value how little they think of
Hell
people.
nah.
You
Hey,
know,
yeah, they went.
and when you
Hey, they,
keep people down like that, yeah, anything that looks like something good, they'll take it. You know what I'm
hey, they
saying?
you that shows they was isolated like a motherfucker. Motherfucker come with some pizza, goddamn, they jumping on it. Oh shit,
I mean, look how
damn.
they plucking all these, these drill rappers up. Throw them a little bit of cash.
I
Put it
was
on
just gonna say
video.
that.
They have them on video signing the contract. And if you
A
look
little
at
bit of
the
nothing.
faces as they signing the contract, the one who gave them the contract going to be Yo Gotti or anybody. The most recent one,
Smiling.
the one I seen was the one when Glorilla was signing hers, boy.
Yeah,
They gave her the
yeah.
cash on the plane. Her girls back there, da 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 da, and you just see Yo Gotti like, you
Shit,
know what I'm saying?
rubbing his
You just,
hands together, goddamn it.
oh,
Got your little ass.
is it? It is Gotti, right? Who she signed with?
That's your
Okay,
Gotti.
yeah, and then like like the one with Dirk, you know what I'm saying? Dude side of the car, they just got this look like, yeah, almost relieved, like, whew, okay, good. I
Got his
prolonged my life a
ass.
little bit. I got another one. Okay, cool. You know what I'm
Man.
saying? And
Cause
they just don't look so happy, but like, yeah, enjoy that money while you got it, nigga.
why
It's
you
kind of that
got it?
look. Like I got
Cause,
your ass.
'cause they be telling people like if you that hot though, and then you sign for that little ass money, 100,000, then you got 19 girls behind you, goddamn it. Bitch, you finna be broke. So why would you do that? But people be so thirsty and not thinking and that's why they sign these ghetto, not going to school ass motherfuckers, man. Cause they don't think. They
Yeah.
don't think.
And I mean, look at that. Look at that. I mean, granted, the nature of the music is low vibration and all that, but these kids, all right, it just speaks to that natural creative spirit, that a spirit of originality that comes from us. It's always exploited though, as you can see. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just rapping about their environment. You know what I mean? And that's where
Yeah.
they come from, and they getting
Well,
paid for it. But
well, not
the
well. They used to rap about their environment. Now they rap about how they booty hole brown and shit.
oh god, okay, yeah, that
They rap about how many dicks they done sucked last night.
I'm
They
finna
don't
go
rap.
make me a song right now, damn it. My pubic hair is wrinkly. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck,
Some anything, any these motherfuckers rap about anything. Music is garbage as hell these days. That's what give me the motivation to do the shit I be doing, man. I be trying to go hard because these motherfuckers suck. They rap about anything. They get on. That's why I say it's a popularity contest. It ain't about how authentic you is or how good your music sound, how motivational you can be. It's just how dumb and retarded and how popular you is now. That's it. Just look at all the artists. That music sound like straight garbage.
my shit got peanuts and corn. I spread it on my toast when I watch porn. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, get the
Yeah, that
fuck out of
shit'll
here.
go platinum. That shit'll go platinum. Hey, these motherfuckers crazy, and that's why I say This is the shit that the industry pushing on motherfuckers. They try to dumb people down, but don't let it go by your head. But these people got jail. They own jails. They own cemeteries. They own all this shit. Is all about the money, and the rappers pushing this shit. So when they die, they get money, and then shit they get they fans to die or shit go to jail. They get money all three ways. It's a win-win-win. Shit.
FYBJ, man, they need him to save movies. This is interesting. I ain't never seen. I ain't never heard no talks about no movies or something. But yeah, he definitely got the energy. I see that. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely a light, but they want his movies, say movies. I never heard anybody speak on him in movies and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Hey, I believe Matt, you on it again.
he
Don't you
definitely
want
got
it?
the movies.
You
I mean,
want
he
it
definitely got the
again?
energy.
Now you see what people be saying. He got the energy, he got the funniness, he got all that shit because he like a breath of fresh air. Nobody see that type of shit no more. You know, once people get on, they lose it. You know, they try to recreate it, but they it ain't that no more. See, he fresh and new. That's what they want. So don't be surprised y'all see him in a dress or see him doing some shit. It's just the beginning for him. I hope he get through it, but it's just the
So they
beginning.
just think so. Okay,
They
that's a
get
good
they finna,
observation though. I'm be looking
yeah,
out for that.
yeah, they
You know,
finna get him.
I could see them using him like a Mike Epps, like comedy type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just the way he's so animated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Or to be like some kind of villain or something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I could see that.
Yeah, he like a newer version of a Mike Epps. You know what I'm talking about? Like a hood Mike Epps. He like Smokey. He like that. He like a Chris Tucker type of motherfucker that's in Friday that could be in Friday. You see what I'm talking about? That's the energy
Yeah.
he bring. And they finna get him. They finna get him. He finna get it.
And Jeezy said, okay, this first part, Jeezy, I've seen that before, 9/11, September 254th day of the year and all that. But I didn't see this other part. I never seen this part. It said it has 11 letters. First plane flight number was 11. It hit it. Yeah, yeah, they do it by the numbers, bro. And I will never forget. You know, some people try to say it was CGI, but you can see it on multiple videos when that one plane hit and the smoke billowed out, and you seen that fucking demonic ass face form in the smoke.
Yeah, they gonna try to say that was just what they call that shit. I forgot what they call it when you think you see something in the clouds and you or in the
Mirage
smoke.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Or,
something like that. It's something I
bruh,
forgot. I'm gonna look it up again, but I remember them saying it. But yeah, but that should be true too.
nah. That was right there. That's when the whole thing about being a portal and 11 and all that stuff come through and that thing happened. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, they definitely opened up something, you know what I'm saying? Something came through, you know what I'm saying, with that sacrifice. Because if, you know, you read Bible or anything else, you know what I'm saying? These beings, they need blood. They need blood because it holds life. Hell, you see that depicted with all your vampire movies. You know, they always said they really broke it down in True Blood. You know, blood contains the life and stuff, and that's how they sustain themselves. You know, they can't sustain, but that's how they sustain themselves. You know, it's drinking other blood. They need that life, and so you know, you think about every war, all the people that die, where that blood, who is being sacrificed to, who's being powered, and you see how much more evil is permeating through the world. So these things they need, and or like Hellraiser, it took so many sacrifices for him, the demon, you know, for Pinhead to become whole, you know, or he needed the flesh. You know what I'm saying? It's all focused on the flesh after killing so many people and consuming. Then he had his own flesh, his own meat suit or whatever. So
Oh shit.
like as I'm just putting all these things together, you know, I think about every death, the blood, you know, especially significant deaths with people with a certain energetic signature, you know, like your King Vons and
Right.
all them, and where that essence goes to, who it goes to. You know what I'm saying?
See, and that goes back to LBGY, you know, Maine and shit. How the energy, how he bring his shit, they gonna get him. But at the end of the
It's
day,
merged.
like I was saying that shit about the Mummy. Remember the Mummy, the movie?
Yeah, that's another one. The Mummy. Yeah.
Yeah, they did the same shit. He gotta kill, suck his soul and all. Then as he do that, he regenerates and get his skin back and all that shit. Then he put the plagues out and all that shit. They showing you something. Yeah, I'll be looking into all that shit, man. They show you all that shit in your face, and you think it's entertainment. Hell no, that's some shit that they know that happens. Real shit.
Yeah, like you said, it can't be when it, you know, it can't be that though. When too many people see the same thing, everybody's seeing that, bro, and multiple videos, and the same thing happens, bro. I'm sorry. That was, you know, it was meant, you know, it was meant for us to see. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, but it only take the wise to open their eyes and really see what it means. Cause it goes over people's head like, oh, it's cool, the mummy sucking this or getting skin and all that shit. No, that shit means something, motherfuckers. And every movie, the monster always regenerates by sucking blood or sucking the soul or killing, doing something to he gotta get your soul or get your life force to make him whole. That's every scary movie.
Damu is bloods and a Dravidic minstrel goddess. Well, damn, that would explain a lot. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
speaking of blood and all this, and I mentioned this in one of my lives though. It makes you go back to the Old Testament, all those sacrifices. It makes me wonder who they were really worshiping in the Old Testament, bro.
Told you. I'm telling you.
How
That's
much
what.
blood was needed, and then the ultimate sacrifice, finally, a human being, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Something
So,
to make a new god the main one. You know what I'm saying? Out of a pantheon of many, now it becomes the main one because it got all these sacrifices. Like, only some low vibrational demonic force needs that much blood sacrificed to it in the first place,
um,
not a
so
higher being.
so right. So just think about what I said in the beginning. These motherfuckers knew they was talking about aliens. They was worshiping aliens. Look at all the different cultures of Buddha and all these the Indonesia guys and go to China. How many motherfucking people they worship? They got different heads and bodies and all type of shit because of what their ancestors told them. This is the truth. God don't look like no motherfucking snake with a goat body. Come
Enki,
on, man. Yeah.
probably Enki and Lil, yeah.
Yeah, these people were seeing alien creatures that looked like that, and they was sacrificing humans and shit because that's what they believed in. It, come on, man. These people, y'all gotta list. Y'all gotta, hey, open your eyes. They
Hey, we
were,
ain't no different than how we look at a damn cow or a chicken. Hey, let's cook them up. They living too. They was living beings, and then we eating them. So it's only natural that some other higher entity looks at us just like we look at
just
chicken or
like
something like
that.
that.
Telling their ass, you gotta sacrifice this, y'all gotta do this for it to rain, or for y'all to get y'all harvest, or this and that and that. Because these people was coming to them from outer space and talking to them through dreams or telepathy and shit, talking about whatever, just talking to them. And they was looking and talking to them back and shit. Okay, we gotta sacrifice 2 humans today. 3 humans today. That's why it was a lot of people being sacrificed and all this other shit. And people like, oh, that was weird. No, it's what they thought they had to do to survive because that's what the aliens was telling their ass. That wasn't God. The hell? Think
And
about it.
so that means that they were fighting against each other back then because you had people like before Jesus or whatever. They were sacrificing. They had to sacrifice so many cows or so many sheep or turtle doves or anything like that, or they had to take the organs of all
Right,
these things and burn them. You know what I'm saying?
right.
As a sweet savor. And then you had people sacrificing their child to Moloch. So another entity that was taking sacrifices of children and things, and they were punished for that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like either way, all these different Dagon and all these different ones, they needed the same thing. They needed sacrifice. So it's really just all these fallen angels acting as gods, and then you know, all requiring sacrifices. And then
Every
people just falling all of themselves to get it. So it's like,
yeah.
who the hell are we really worshiping, bro? Who are we being told to worship? Even
Bingo.
to this day, it bothers me that I even got to think like that. But have we been duped into worshiping the wrong one this whole time?
Man, yep. Yeah, I told you what happened. The pyramids show you, and the pyramids tell you, and they show you who they was worshiping. These motherfuckers got snake bodies, goat heads, and all type of shit, and that's who they was worshiping. So at the end of the day, the people that came after them, okay, we can't have people saying that this was God, so we gonna turn into one white God and say these was angels and all of that shit. That's how it went because the Egyptians had it right. They knew who the fuck was coming to them doing all this shit. It wasn't God and Jesus and the angels. It was the fucking aliens doing this shit. Now that it came out, real talk. Think about it. These mother God wasn't telling them to sacrifice no damn human, doing that shit. None of that other shit. That was the aliens telling their ass this is what y'all had to do, or this is what y'all need to do, or they thought they needed to do it so whatever happened to happen. But it's too many different pictures and too many different things going on just for it to be just one God. Why every religion got a different fucking God? Why?
They just changed the names. You know what I'm saying? Maybe change the stories a
Buddha,
little bit.
I forgot the other gods, and who China got so many motherfucking gods, and Japanese people got so many gods. They whatever. God damn it.
Um,
Even the Mayans had different God, you know. So the Mexicans got different God, the God of death, God of this, that, this, that. But we got one God, right? And his son and the Holy Spirit. It's I'm telling you, look into that shit. Cause the Egypt, they had it right, man. That shit is on the pyramids hundreds of thousands of years ago. These motherfuckers got a ship with a beam of light coming down and all of that other shit. Got people in the clouds talking to them, shaped as a motherfucking monster or a goat or something. It ain't God. The God that we
right.
thought we knew was the white man with the straight curly hair, whatever the fuck, with the robe. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers got the serpent, they got the goat, they got the all type of shit on the pyramid.
The
It's not
serpent
God.
symbolism is everywhere. I mean, we got the serpent mounds right here. I mean, America's name was the land of the wait, was the land of the coiled snake or land of the something snake?
They really take
Amaru,
it.
America, Amaruka, because Amaru is serpent.
They
So
take it
yeah,
really
it's something about serpent. Just dragon, serpent. That whole
because
symbolism.
these
The Chinese they
motherfuckers.
get the
That's
dragon,
what
but
they
it's all
adapted.
serpent related.
That's what they adapted because America is some snake ass motherfuckers. That's why. They knew they was gonna be some snake motherfuckers. Real tall. The flaming rings of the eyeballs on yay.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, whatever the fuck the Egyptians had it right though. They was the first ones that started the Mayans. Go back and look at all that shit. The early humans painted and drawed on cave walls and on the pyramids and everything else they could fucking write on about what they seen, who they thought was they gods, who came to them in dreams, who appeared and disappeared and shit. And it wasn't Jesus. It wasn't him. I'm pretty sure he ain't got a fucking goat head and a snake body and look and got bird wings. That all type of come on, man. This is what
Typhonians,
we
okay.
the wit.
Typhonians.
Yeah, that snake wrapped around all type of shit. Especially in the doctor's realm, the doctor, any hospital got that snake on their shit. Real shit is on the staff.
Let's see. Typhonian. Damn. Typhonian magic. Egyptian magic podcast. I got an ancient Egyptian magic podcast. Okay.
They were all
Typhonian
over the world.
transmissions. Publishing the ninth arc by Michael something. Okay. I'm just. Every time he puts a word in, I just put it in, type it in YouTube, and then just put it in the watch later thing, just so I can go. Okay, there
Yeah,
he goes.
yeah.
Egyptian magic. Typhonian one. There's another video. All
I'm
right.
telling you.
Um. So
Hey, then wait though. But then how the fuck they man, listen, this shit is crazy because how the fuck they know how to doctor on people and take your brain out and squeeze it through your nose and then wrap you up like a mummy and all type of come on, man.
well,
Come
maybe they're the ones who
on.
created us.
Yeah, man, listen, I'm telling you, the aliens taught their ass all that shit. Cause how the fuck they know how to do it? They can take your brain out your head through your nose, all type of crazy shit. Like, come on, man.
I mean, we're supposedly created with a mixture between alien and animal DNA. That's how
What?
it created us.
Cause
They wanted to create a worker class. Intelligent enough to carry out tasks, but not intelligent enough to
to
overthrow them. In a sense.
overtake them. Yeah, I was gonna say that because that's why they had the worker class. Then you go up in stature. Then you got the king, queens, and shit that talk. Then they had their medicine man. Then they got the people that actually talk to the aliens and all that shit. But at the end of the day, that's why I said like all this shit is crazy because you got to look at it. How the fuck did they know how to do all of this shit before it was even taught to anybody? Why not just crack somebody over the head with a rock and take their brain out that way? That's the easiest way to do it. Like that's the most cavemanist way to do that shit. I would have did that. What you talking about? Shit, I'm not finna go through getting some tweezers and bringing your brain out your nose and then draining your fluid out and all this shit. How did they know how
Well,
to
they
do
had to learn
this?
some kind of way too, so that's probably how they started out.
I
And then
told
just
you how they learned through the aliens.
yeah, yeah. Well, I
Shit,
mean, they're, I mean,
they ain't know how to do
they're the
that
ones who
shit.
did the creating. I'm saying,
Yeah, oh yeah, they ain't know that shit is just far fetched. I can't even believe that them people knew how to do no shit like that. That's craziness.
but
Real shit. That was
also
some
as I think about Enoch, right? And then
yeah.
he's talking about the stone, the tablets and stuff with the spaceships.
Oh
He said
yeah.
God came down. He described it. What did he say? Chariots of fire.
Look, huh.
Those are spaceships right there. You
Yep.
know, if you think about every movie where something was depicted, Independence Day,
Yeah.
they're from the ground and looking up as the thing's opening up. What do you see? All this bright light and shit. There's your chariots of fire. This is why they couldn't stare at God and all these different things. And, you know, they had all these, you know, they said how they would carry, you know, it's like, no, they're describing fucking spacecraft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Bingo. Yeah. You hit it on the head now. Cause that's why I said them people ain't know what the fuck they was looking at back then. It's just the generation that came after them started describing it as that shit because it sounded like damn, we can't say aliens coming and they saying hey, no, we gonna say it's a god and angels and all that shit. And that's the Bible was created. You know, but the pyramid is telling you how this shit was really done. And Matt just did it again. There's a 65 million-year-old pyramid underground. And yes, it is.
Crimea, that's in Russia, right?
Yeah,
And
it
where's the
is.
conflict at right now?
Right there.
Where was the conflict before? Iraq, Babylon. What's there?
What's that? Damn, what's that?
They got pyramids there too. Stargates, whatever you want to call it. You know,
not
so
Jewish.
is there a war over these portals, over these stargates, over the, you know what I'm saying?
That's bad as that. That's why
Are
it's
we
most war over there.
are we in a proxy war with these intergalactic, you know what I'm saying, factions that's warring against each other? You know what I'm saying? And they share their tech. You know, we've been
Baghdad. Baghdad.
technologically superior in our military weapons and things like that. You know, we got our
I,
technology to make the weapons to destroy ourselves, but they can't seem to come
that's
up with a cure for things. You know, which is weird.
oh
Of course, they got it.
they got all that shit. They got all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
They're not. It's money. The money is what's driving them to hide a lot of shit, man. They don't want us to have that shit because it'll stop the money from coming in and flowing. If they gave us shit to stop all of this shit, it ain't no funeral
hmm
homes, ain't
they
no
don't
none
care
of
about
this
money.
shit.
They got
Ain't
plenty
none
of
of
money.
this shit.
It's about how better to control us. You know,
That too.
so
That that
to
too.
have
They
the
got
solution.
the control and money because guess what? A dude that own motherfucking the motherfucking Cowboy Stadium, he need that oil. He need motherfuckers to keep on buying, get driving their cars and shit and getting oil and all that shit so he can keep his motherfucking stadium. Because other than that, how do he keep money? This is what I'm talking about. People that made their bones off of this type of shit don't want that technology out because it will stop their money. That's what I'm saying. The government don't give a fuck, but the government got to go along with them because everything is eat. That's how they eating. Real
Mm.
shit. They got to do it that way because if they gave us technologies that we couldn't use the electricity and pay our electricity bill and all that shit, what would we need them for? If they gave us the cure to cancer and all that other shit, we living longer now. We what the is all type of shit that'll go wrong.
And Jeezy mentioned something here. Said Germany tried to go find. I think they're trying to find the Ark of the Covenant and other things too. What kind of shit was Hitler into, bro? I
Somebody
was just
told them something.
man, he was studying a lot of stuff, man. He was going for it. You know what I'm
Said
saying?
built to communicate with God directly, huh?
And
Or
why you think
not?
they always portraying Germans in the Indiana Jones movies as they going for these ancient artifacts? You know what I'm saying? They telling that story all over again.
Yep.
That's the hell they was doing in the first place. You know, they was trying to get powerful. You know what I'm saying? He was probably contacted by some kind of what do you call it? You know, being like Aleister Crowley or somebody, and it pushed them to just go that way and try to do something. You
All
know,
this stuff, I think all this stuff is just built over. They fighting over technology. Who can get to it first? That's it. Who can get to it first? That's all it is. That's why they always looking for shit and digging for shit and doing all type of shit. That's why the Indiana Jones movie and all these other we gotta find the treasure. We gotta find the lost land, and it's some hidden gem there that can make us use like young forever and all this other shit. This shit real talk. And you right, they did kill Tesla ass because of it. These people, the people that know too much got gone. That's what happens to their ass.
Diva Shantic Plane and CERN. Heard about CERN, never heard about Diva Shantic Plane. And said there is a quantum aspect to eroticism. I always said sex was sexual energy is a prime mover in the universe.
Oh hell yeah.
Let me see Diva Shantic Plane.
You see how you ever wait, man, motherfucker. That's why a lot of people go crazy, boy, when they have sex with women and all type of shit, boy.
All right.
That's why they say sex can make you or sex can break you, boy. People go nuts. That's why people kill over their girls, all type of shit.
Mm,
They way
uh,
smarter than today science. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm telling y'all, that's why they fight so much. Hitler had so much shit. That's why all these invasions take place, man. America didn't go to Baghdad for no oil, man. They went over there to get shit that they had. They had some secret shit they wanted in. It was wartime.
hey, I just found a Bobby Hemmett video on my feed right here that came.
Damn, these motherfuckers, that's why I say a lot of people, all y'all gotta do is go search and look all this shit up. It's gonna let you know, man. I'm telling you, tomorrow when we come back and talk, yeah, I'm telling everybody gonna have some new shit to talk about. Watch, cause they gonna go look all this shit up. And y'all was right like a motherfucker, man. Even though we know we right, but it's gonna be go look all this shit up. Hitler wanted to destroy every motherfucker body because somebody told his ass that shit. Fuck. Yeah, hey, that shit real. He had to exterminate motherfuckers. He probably did it for a reason. He knew them motherfuckers was lying about who they was, god damn it. Oh, you some lying big nose motherfuckers. Y'all ass gotta go. Real shit.
Damn, you know what I was thinking about? I just went back to that Sky Stone, right? Because I'm like, damn, it contains pure oxygen, right? And if you think about them Africans who be running them long ass marathons and shit and be winning all the time in the Olympics, hey,
Man.
I wonder if they be like, what I'm saying, powdering that shit up and putting it in their water, drinking it, what
Oh,
I'm saying? They
you
body be
never know.
oxygenated, they can run,
You
and
never
they
know.
look so young and all that, man. Now I got questions about that, bro.
You never know. You look at them Africans, them motherfuckers be 90 years old, god damn it, in tip top shape. Can outrun your ass, god damn it. How the fuck they be living so long and shit? Them motherfuckers be living to 200.
I got questions, damn it.
They be living long as hell, running. They can run around the world, god damn it, come back, don't even be tired. You wanna do it again? Nah,
Said they
sit your
discovered the
ass
Higgs boson
down.
and dancing energetic field of shapes and forms and color and light that was dancing. Wow.
That's why I be
Man,
looking at a same boat as, but he's Jamaican though, but shit, it's still connected.
now you said dancing energetic fields, shapes and forms and color and light that was dancing. When I think about that, I think about when I'm going to sleep and I close my eyes and you notice some little shapes and stuff moving,
Yeah.
and as you start to dream, you feel your pineal gland start to pulsate a little bit. And it's like, yeah, like a portal type, it's almost like a tunnel like thing. And you see these little shapes and stuff, they're just dancing around, you know what I mean?
I was wondering like what the fuck that shit was, man. On some real shit. I be seeing that shit too, like little shapes, triangles and shit just that bouncing around. Like, man, what the fuck am I going blind? Goddamn. Nah,
But here's
that's what
something
you
else.
talking about.
When I pay attention to that, right? And I tell my wife this, bro. I said, she said I was asleep. But I'm like, bro, And I've told her, I was like, I described everything that was going on in the room. I was like, even though my eyes are closed, it looked like I'm seeing around the room. You know, I can still see the glare from the TV. I know it's on the TV, but my eyes be closed because when she bumped me, I wake up and I was like, well, I saw everything. And I tell
Yeah,
her what she was doing. And I was like, oh, you were lighting a cigarette. You was doing it. He was like, how you know that? I'm like, I don't. I'm like, I really don't know. It was like everything's opened up, and so
yeah,
I'm wondering how far I can take that. You
yeah.
know,
Like that happens to me too though, on some real shit. Cause I be sitting there, I be have my eyes closed, I'm talking about just days and all, but just to be sitting there with my eyes closed and I can still
Samurai.
see shit. How the fuck I can still see with my eyes closed?
I guess that's how remote viewing works. He just said it, remote viewing. um, but my thing is, I want to know how far I can take that. I want to go beyond the room. I want to go. I've had dreams that I went to the sun and stuff like that. I went in space and just walked in space. You know what I'm saying? It felt so real that it was like I knew I was there. I had to be.
I
You know what I'm
be
saying?
sure, man. I be sure thinking about that. Like, how the fuck you still can see in your eyes closed and the shapes in your eyes and all that shit? Like, you can, like, I be seeing that type of shit too, though. I'll be like, what the fuck? Be freaking me out. But then I be coming back like, it's so normal to me now. I don't even pay no attention. But I be like, damn, it's you can feel shit. It's crazy. Like, you can just feel shit around you, all type of shit. It's crazy, but that shit really do be happening to motherfuckers. That's why I say Albert Einstein them and all the other geniuses and all that other shit. Like this shit really do be happening to their ass. Some people be like, damn, like that, how do that really be
Oh,
happening?
okay,
But
right.
yeah, it do.
Gotcha.
That shit really happens to them these motherfuckers. They just wake up one day and got out and can solve the most complicated math problems on earth. How?
Huh.
They say a
You said
motherfucker
I'd be
can.
thinking I'm too. Huh?
Man, then motherfucker come to him in a dream and show him the math problem, and then they wake up and can do the shit. That shit is a movie. That shit happens.
The living waters, like you said, heavens and space. Yeah, yeah. It just seems like it, man. Like it, and being out, like going across the Atlantic Ocean certain nights where there's no wind blowing and the water is like glass. It's like you can't tell the difference between the night sky and the ocean, bro. Like if you weren't floating on it,
Hell
like
no.
if you were to just float in between the two, you wouldn't know which way was up and which way was down,
Hell
bro.
no. That's why some people be like when they be on boats and shit, they'll look down at the water and it be like they looking into space. Cause the water be so black, it be like the night sky. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between that shit. That's why a lot of people will be get lost in the ocean or lost, and when they boating or some shit, because you can't see. It's like everything is like space.
Yeah, pilots crash like that too.
Everything,
They
yeah,
get confused.
that shit be crazy. I just seen a documentary on that shit. Motherfucker going through the Bermuda Triangle and shit. You can't see a damn thing. So, shit, motherfucker be that bit blind, but can see. Fuck we at. Motherfuckers disappear and shit. Motherfuckers can't see shit. Went into the
I was
that shit.
disappointed, man. We sailed through the Bermuda Triangle, bro. Ain't shit happened.
It want y'all time.
I
That's
was
a mother.
waiting, bro, because like they let us know, you know what I'm saying? The quartermasters, everybody, like they Saban Bomar, okay. And he said, what happened to Bobby Hemmett? Okay, who's this guy? Okay, explains how Hollywood black magic works. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this guy.
The
Um,
reflection of light on the water is how gave it space. Yeah, I believe that shit. You can't see
so
a damn thing.
so saying that, I wonder, this is why so many, alien life forms, they like the ocean so much,
Yeah,
because instead of just going up into the sky, they could possibly go into the ocean and be there anyway. So
yeah.
like portal, like kind of go out through it, you know what I'm saying?
That's why it's a documentary on that where a motherfucker seen that shit in the ocean, right? They in a submarine and they going woo, and they see like some shit with red, blue, green lights and shit, talking about going way faster than them. It's on their radar though. and it's like 20,000 feet below them. And they like, how the fuck is this even possible? And that shit going like running rings around their ass, playing with them. And that shit be just bouncing back and forth. Like, what? This can't be no submarine. What the hell is this? That bitch shoot out the water. Choo! Like, everybody stunned. And but then nobody want to believe aliens is it. They ass in that water, goddamn. Why y'all think all these they finding fish that don't even look like fucking fish?
Mm-hmm.
Octopus, man. If I see another different type of octopus, boy, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Why everything is so transparent? You can see through every fucking thing if you go low enough in the ocean.
Don't the octopus got like 8 brains or something like that? Like, I want to know what's in the mind of a damn octopus.
They got 8 limbs. I know about that shit.
They
I
got
don't know about
multiple
the.
brains or something like that, if I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. You know,
Yeah, I
I ain't.
think. Yeah, I think it's just the 8 limbs, but they transparent, and the squid's transparent, fish transparent. Everything you can see through, and they bitches light up like alien ships. How the fuck is these things like a Christmas tree lights and shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't believe this shit. Like, but it's in our ocean though. It's in our ocean.
You said it's my uh,
Yeah,
bioluminescence. That's the word.
yeah. But y'all bioluminescence. That's what it is. Like, how the fuck is they doing that shit? Like, these motherfuckers lighting up like Christmas trees, back and forth and shit. Like, they extend and then it's attract and whirl around. Like, man, these motherfuckers ain't from this earth. How y'all just finding all this shit? Because they starting to go lower and lower in the earth. You know, they putting little cameras and shit down there to see this type of shit, but them things don't look real, man. Them things look like they from somewhere else.
They talk
Look
through
at
bioluminescence. Yep.
look at the ocean shit. They got a documentary on that shit about the new species and all that shit. As they go lower and lower, they finding shit that's looking crazy. Big. They got motherfucker goldfish with shark teeth with a little fendler thing on their head that glow and shit. Like, where the fuck is these things coming from, man?
Hmm.
Like, get the fuck out of here. I can't. I be looking at all that shit. Like, man, I be mesmerized by that shit though. Like, I gotta get more and more deeper and deeper into this shit, and I be looking like, man, our ocean is unexplored for a reason. They scared. They ain't going down there, man.
And then, I get pissed, right? Because I'm like, we talk about, the, contact people make with, different life forms and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there like, man, I'm out here night after night. How come I don't never see nothing, man? Like, why don't they reveal themselves to me or something? Let me see something sometime, man.
Hey, you just like me. I'm like, man,
God,
I
bro, like,
wanted.
I'm out here every night till 5 in the morning, bro. I be looking, you know what I'm saying? I see a few planets here and there, every once in a while, the moon. I'm like, damn, I'm waiting to see something other than a meteor, right, burning through the atmosphere every once in a while. But,
Shit, at least you see that shit. I get to just see the stars and the moon, goddamn it. But I be wondering, like, damn, I wish a ship would come. I be thinking a plane sometimes a ship, but I be like, damn, I wish a ship would come by this bitch so I could just see it one time. But it be in the remote places, man. They mostly be overseas or they be in Mexico or some type of desert place or some shit where they be mostly seeing that. They don't really come to the city like that.
yeah, and I put a couple of videos up on my page. It's this one, man, where it's like some storm clouds or whatever, but then as you see it, you see like this figure walking, like this giant ass figure walking in the clouds, or like is made of the clouds, like it's walking. You know what I'm saying? And it was too distinct to just be like, oh, that's just the optical illusion. Like, no, this was a clear thing. You know what I'm saying? Walking through, like, these guys, they elemental almost. You know what I'm saying? It's like they live in the elements or of the elements. And so they kind of manifest themselves. You see them manifest themselves a little bit. Just like with the thing with the 9/11 with the face and all that and the smoke.
Yeah, and that's what they be trying to say. Like people just be, just like you said, just
So some
like
blind
yo,
species.
you let your motherfucking thoughts take over, and you think you see certain things and shit like that. So they, scientists always come up with some stupid shit.
Yeah, I
But
understand.
I be looking at that shit too, King Jeezy. Like, these like these fish, they advanced. Like they blind, but they waiting for echoes. Like if you splash in the water, it's the same way anything like a shark can sense you. No, if you splashing in the water or you swimming in the water, some they gonna come your way because they feel that echo, they feel that wave, they feel whatever you bringing. You know what I'm talking about? But the way these motherfucking fish look, man, that shit look unreal. Check it. I'm telling you, check out that oceans documentary. And they mostly in the OMC said the Mariana Trench. That's where they at. That's where most of these fish is at, the Mariana Trench. As deeper they go, the most strangest shit look. They got motherfucker that glow up violet. What do you say?
Well, yeah, because no sunlight goes down there. Somebody, I think Jesus said that everything adapts to its environment, and so in order to see or like, they don't need vision like that. It's so dark. What they need eyes for, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, they communicate in different ways. I think we'd be the same way. If we lived in dark ass caves the whole time, we'd probably be white as hell, and you know what I'm saying. I'd be sensitive to light. Have good hearing, and you know what I'm saying. It's just our environment.
Nah, yeah, you right about that though. Yeah, at the end of the day, you right though. But that shit wasn't here at first. God damn it, I'm still saying shit wasn't here. Real talk. We
It
knew
had to
we
be. It
we
had to
we
be here.
knew
You know what I'm saying?
we knew about. Okay, at the end of the day, you right. The whales can dive that deep, right? Whales can dive that deep. Sharks can
Yeah.
dive, semi that deep. Them motherfuckers ain't luminescent. Them motherfuckers ain't transparent. Real talk. Well, why these motherfuckers is like that? But at the end of the day, that's a question. The scientists they'll come up with some shit like you just said. That's what they came up with. They don't need eyes and they don't need all this other shit. But we only had one. We only knew about one octopus and one squid. Now it's 24 different types of them motherfuckers, and they all look like Christmas lights. It's just
Yeah, you ain't
strange.
lying about that, Mike. The crest on the wake from boats caused by unlimited. Yeah, yeah. I seen that all the time on the ship at night. You know what I'm saying? I would see these little. They were like uh they would be like turquoise color. You know what I'm saying? I see them down there, and they would be glowing. I'd be like, what the hell is that? I thought it was some kind of fish or something.
Oh yeah, he right. Yeah, you right. Matter of fact, you right. 'Cause I even watched the movie or some shit. The motherfucker staring down at a boat. It's just some parts of the ocean. That shit'll be lighting up, boy. That shit looks so beautiful. It look like you want to dive off the boat into the water because it be lighting up like
Yeah,
like the
it's
stars
real
under the
pretty.
water. It look pretty as hell. And some times of the night and shit like damn, that shit look beautiful. It look like some type of blue that you ain't seen in your life before with the lights and shit. It looked it looked magical on some real shit like a Disney movie or some shit.
Yeah,
I be like, man, look at this shit, and I sent that on the documentary. Like that shit be looking beautiful. What was that movie? The Life of Pi. Y'all ever seen the Life of Pi?
I never saw that.
Where dude got lost and shit. The boat crashed. Well, they ain't crashed. It sunk, and he was on there like Noah's Ark. He had his people was they had a zoo, so he had all the animals on there with him and shit. And then the boat sunk, so most of the animals died and shit. But he was stuck with
A
a
tiger.
fucking yeah. That's it. The tiger, the monkey, and the zebra, and I think it was a hyena. And he survived, but his journey it showed all type of shit, man. The water looked at beauty. He got stuck on the island. Where I say this shit look crazy. I like them type of movies though. The water was dancing like glistening, like that shit. That's the what I'm talking about. Like it was just beautiful. Like it be them islands where don't nobody even go to, where them that water be like that shit, man. Like a yeah, lime green, violent type shit.
Ugh.
Real shit. And I recently was up on the flying fish and shit. I say, oh yeah, it's over.
Flying. Yeah, that
I,
was cool
s-
to watch.
I say, oh, it's over, motherfucker. Flying fish, goddamn it. He was hungry as hell, motherfucker. Flying fish just come out of nowhere, goddamn it. Flying into the boat. Smacking him in the face, all type of shit.
Yeah.
I say, but it's real though. It's real flying fucking fish.
Yeah, people be thinking. That's why, man, I be looking them damn crocodile hunters, man, be gator hunting, be hunting them gators down them swamps on like swamp people.
Oh hell yeah, I
And
used
they
to
be
watch
the
shit out
damn
that
boats be
shit.
right there damn near in the water, and it's like, bruh, these gators can fuck you up if they wanted to. They're trying to get the hell out the way because they will come out the water, and they got some hops, though. I don't know how
Yeah.
they prepare themselves with their tail. That tail is powerful, bro. They can launch up and get your ass if they wanted you.
And they talking about
So
what them alligators, what 400 pound, 500 pound alligators.
yeah, but they know, we got them firearms and stuff, can take them out. So they try to they scared and they running. But if they
Hey,
wanted to, they could jump up
I'm
and
gonna
snatch them up.
say, yeah, like you gotta be, man, you better be. And they some episodes they be getting their ass, biting them, all type of shit, boy. They be getting them sometimes. They get them sometimes. Hey, them alligators sneaky and quick as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I be like, man, I ain't fuck that shit. Real talk. Then you gotta hold it up and shit. One gotta hold it while he get the gun and shoot. Hey, man, fuck that shit. Y'all rednecks keep doing that shit. That's why I say I get a white man they props when it's due.
Oh, it was some black folks on that show too.
Yeah, I seen a couple black people on there, but fuck that shit. There ain't shit that black people just gonna do. Shit. Now if it can't survive and they have to do it, I think yeah, we'll do it. But shit, most of that shit come from them. Shit. Real talk. Without them, we wouldn't even have no zoo. Ain't no motherfucker coming doing all that shit. Everybody doing all that shit. Oh my
Yeah,
fuck
some of them
that.
are friendly to people. Yeah.
Fuck that shit. I ain't going to go capture no lion, no elephant, tiger, none of that shit. Panther. That shit gonna stay right where it's at. Send y'all a picture of that shit. That's what my zoo will look like. Straight pictures of this shit. I ain't touching none of that shit. Alligators, none of that shit. I ain't going to walk up Mount Everest. None of that shit. I give them they props. Fuck that. That's why I say I give them they props off all of that shit.
They're just traveling roads already traveled. We already done that.
Hey, they can keep doing shit. Congratulations, y'all won. Y'all won that. Hey, you don't see a lot of black people doing nothing like that shit. That's what they do. Shit, I would say that's their job. But hey, we ain't doing that shit. Fuck you talking about? Shit,
I think we used to have a much different relationship with animal life at one time, though.
I'm finna say our
Like,
ancestors, like you said, the Egypt, the Egyptians and the Africans, they dealt with shit like that because it's in their homeland. But eh,
no, I
now that
mean like
we,
actually being able to communicate with them, like we talking with each other right now.
oh, you saying talking to? I think they can. There's plenty of stories and shit where people, have good relationships with animals and shit like that. But there's other one, it's bad one stories too where people thought they had good relationship with animals and then they ate their ass.
Well, I'd go back to the Genesis story when it says what the hind leg of the animal was touched and they became afraid of us. You know what I'm saying? So basically, it's like describing it like some kind of utopia, some Atlantis type place or something where
Yeah,
well we
they
didn't need to eat them. We didn't need to eat them in the first place, and so they were friendly and
right.
working amongst the. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that whole thing. So it's like damn, everything got screwed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, you right. Because at first, that's why God, well, whatever, everything was plentiful. Where we didn't have to do all that shit, hunt that type of, we hunt what we needed to hunt, but motherfuckers weren't trying to catch a lion and skin it and wear its hide and elephant tusk and all that shit. So animals got real scared and all that shit. But I still leave that shit up to their ass. I'm not ever thinking about that shit. I, I just look about I just look at how difficult it is to even go through shit like that. But animal like I see the Africans and shit like some got hyenas for pets, and some people can make bears out of pets, and not me. Fuck that.
Yeah, I got a channel on Telegram. It's well, not me, but it's a channel on there called Nature's Brutal, and it's
Hell
showing
yeah, it
the
is.
bears and all this stuff. Boy, they tearing people ass up. The fucking horses, you know what I'm saying? Camels, everything. They going. go and slice the camera throat. That camera grabbed his ass
Hey,
with his mouth and slung him up against the wall. Like, bitch, you just slit my throat.
hey, I'll tell
Fuck
you,
you
and
up
then
before I die.
the most people you see them doing that shit to is what color?
Yeah, you're right.
They can hide that shit. Congratulations. Y'all won. Y'all won that. Keep on doing that shit, y'all. That make good entertainment. They like to see us shoot and kill each other in the streets. So shit, hey, we like to see when animals attack.
Saving monkeys for clickbait. They tangle the monkey in wires before they start the video. That's messed up. That's fucking. Hey, that's why I bet. Monkey will turn around, slap the shit out your ass, and bounce. Take your food and bounce. Like, bitch.
Oh yeah, monkeys ain't got ruthless these days, boy. They
They
stealing
always did.
motherfuckers' purses.
I seen this one video, man. It was a monkey and it was a dog. It was the dog was on a rope, so he couldn't get to the monkey. And
Oh
he
yeah.
the monkey slapped his ass, then grabbed the pot and whacked his ass with the pot, then slapped his ass again. I'm like, this monkey bad as hell, man. He over there smacking shit out this dog like, bitch, shut up. Fuck you
Hey,
talking to?
it's one that did that exact thing you talking about, goddamn it. Smacked him, hit him with something, knew he couldn't get to him, went over there and stole his food, goddamn it, and went and sat on the fence and ate his shit while he still barking. God, monkey smart as hell.
That shit was funny. He smacked it like, like somebody, mama smacked somebody or something, bro. He like, whack. Then he grabbed the little tin pot or whatever. Boom. The dog just, rah, rah, rah. Then he smacked it
Hey,
again, hard as hell.
that
I'm like,
motherfucker,
this
don't play
dirty
with
ass
no
monkey,
monkey.
man.
Don't play
Fuck
with
what
no
you doing?
monkey. Them motherfuckers smart. They brains work just like ours. God damn it. So that's why they say we come from them and they got 98% of our DNA and all that shit. So they smart as hell too. But at the end of the day, them motherfuckers some downright geniuses. Them bitches, they know how to group, get in a group and make your ass pay attention to the other monkey while the other monkey stealing out your purse, goddamn it, and stealing your candy, food, all type of shit. Some of them are just gang get your ass, just flood your shit.
They got
You
monkeys in Florida with herpes that's usually fitter than humans. Damn.
look, it's another dime you drop, Matt.
Makes you wonder where herpes came from in the first place, don't you? You know?
Shit, all where all this shit come from, goddamn it, these shit. These motherfuckers
And
putting
how it
all
was
this shit out here.
transmitted.
Man,
Either
all this shit.
either some was taken from the monkeys and injected in humans, or the humans was injecting themselves in the monkeys.
Told you about the motherfucking experiments going on. There's everything is a fucking experiment to these people. And we part of this shit. They gotta see how this shit, they gotta see how it work. God damn it. Let's see if this will work on this dumb motherfucker. Come here. Stick your ass with this shit. Next thing you know, you blind, goddamn, can't see shit. I just could see yesterday, goddamn shit.
Oh damn! So you can get it from touch. Oh hell no!
Look,
I knew it was a reason I didn't like Florida.
then you go thinking you finna rub a monkey, goddamn, your ass come back with herpes. Bitch, who you been fucking? I
And then
just
it's
touched the
usually fatal
monkey.
to humans, so it's like you ain't, you know, I'm
I,
good.
I
Like
wasn't doing
Salmonella.
nothing.
Yeah.
I just was around the monkey. I just touched the monkey. You fucked that monkey, bitch. Yeah, motherfuckers get all type of diseases from these people, man, and all this shit weird. But this the life we living though, man. It's what they want for us. Shit, salmonella, all type of crazy shit. These motherfuckers got to recall meat, all type of shit because they didn't tainted the meat, knowing they did it. Then they got to put it. Oh, the meat tainted. Don't eat it. That shit already is out here. The fuck y'all talking about? We got to recall some shit, motherfucker. This shit is on the shelves. Y'all
Hey,
bogus.
it's
Yeah,
just some things
bogus.
that plague us. It's part of our punishment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see
Keeps us
shit.
in check. You know what I'm saying? Said, damn, it, motherfuckers be going out there touching. Yeah, I'm like touching them. How? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would they really be doing? Because I seen some sick ass videos of people doing stuff sexually to animals, bro. And I'm like, you see, and no
Huh.
one none black either. So it's like, damn, bro.
Hey, what I say,
Like,
what I say, what I say. Only white people. Only white people, huh? They said the same. Only white people. They can hide that shit. Keep on touching and licking and sticking shit.
hey, and then when they be talking about them dudes, the Middle Eastern dudes, what they be doing to them
Them
sheeps and
too.
goats and stuff.
Them
Hey,
too.
I
They
seen the
white too,
videos.
goddamn.
Them motherfuckers, it was a line of them, bro. They all behind a sheep or something, banging them up. I'm like, see. It's that sick shit. This is how shit start right here.
That's where that shit come from, man. Them motherfuckers over east, and then they know white people adopt that shit, and then next thing you know, they shit fucking they dogs and shit and all type of shit. That's why that bestiality, all these words ain't come from out the thin air. Bestiality came from these motherfuckers. That's what they do. That's why I
Yeah,
say I'm not surprised about what the fuck Adam 22 did. That's what they do. He don't get no fuck. Money is the root of all evil to them people. He would have fucked a cat if they would have paid him more, paid his ass, told his wife to fuck they dog. But
yeah,
that's next. That's next.
man.
Watch.
As I'm looking at that video, bro, I seen a clip of it, and I'm looking at his wife, bro. I'm thinking like all the people she taking into her, she don't even look right, bro. She look like her face look warped to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like, I'm looking at her. Oh yeah, the furries. I'm looking at her, you know, and yeah, I see her, but I'm seeing past her flesh, dude, and she looks horrible. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
no
saying? It
demented.
look
Goddamn it.
it looked like I was looking at a funhouse mirror. Her she looked warped to me, man. It was
What's
like
that?
I could
What's
see
that?
her soul. Like it was just ugly, bro. And like it's like, nah, you don't want to touch that. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
that
You get
black? What's the black lady name? That's just a thought. Outrageous thought is thought.
Sukiana.
Suki, bingo. That bitch outrageous. She get all black women a bad name. They gotta hurry up and sacrifice her ass.
That
Cause
girl is
she,
she's a black hole. Like, anybody that enters into her, they gonna walk away with some energetic signature on them that's gonna like they life just gonna go haywire, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them
they
type of women like that, they carry that. Oh, bro, it's
man, it's sad. But I was so thinking about it, like, let's see how that shit cross over to people. Like, they had her down there, bagging her ass up on the dog and all humping the dog and shit. Like, these bitches outrageous. Like, damn, don't bring that shit to the black community. That shit just for them. But she doing some, like, the damn clout is real. That's all I say. Clout is real. But for black women to do anything, to be on anybody camera, do anything. Like, you gotta slow that shit down. That ain't what we do.
he said, I ain't never seen no footage on no furries, bro. I just heard of them and people talking about it, but no, I ain't never made out with a decapitated duck. What the fuck? Oh hell. Nah, I'm
See,
glad you told me. I don't need to see it, but all right.
see what I'm talking about? That's do weird, just crazy shit. I'm
Yeah,
not. I
I
would
heard
never
about
be.
that furry community, how they get pretty wild, bro. And
I can't never be surprised on what a white person does. Don't ever be surprised on what a white person do. They do that shit. They been doing it since we got over here. Oh shit. That's part of their DNA. They spread that shit through the whole world. Now they mad at people that's gay. You motherfuckers did it. Well, nobody gay before you motherfuckers start humping on people. But especially the black community.
that brings me back. Oh, who were those people in the Bible that was doing in Sodom and Gomorrah? Were they white? In that region
Yeah.
where
Yep.
we say it wasn't no white people. They couldn't be white. You know what I'm saying? That's,
Wait.
that's why I wonder, like, who really started it? Is it us? If we the originators for everything, then who got from what? You know what I'm saying? Like, how let me see, who is it? Dr. Malachi York say, we created white people to study evil, to study the evil nature. But it's like, where did that, if that was true, then where did that nature come from?
So
Did it
we
come from
gotta
us?
right. So I gotta
Or we
look.
put it in them?
I don't know. I gotta look that up to see was it I think it was white people there, but we was the main people there though. I think it was some melanin, it was some white people there, but we was the main people there though. But at the end of the day, that's why I was just trying to see too, like, damn, that do sound crazy. Cause when God, set that shit on fire from what they was doing, was it all black people that was doing, was it, so I guess that's some
And
shit
like
I look
we
into.
talk about that region, like, oh, ain't nobody white. We say that about Jesus, so that means like there was no way. I mean, later
Yeah,
on, yeah, the Romans came
we
and
gotta
all that
take that
stuff,
into
but
account.
we
We
was
would,
majority.
yeah, we was the majority, so I think it was white people there, and them was the ones that God had to burn, because they was the ones that was corrupting everybody.
you know. And then when they told them, told us to be a peculiar people and to stay away, like who they talking about stay away from,
You know,
when they said
we
don't
couldn't do it.
intermarry into these different tribes and all these different people, Philistines and all this. I mean, were they talking about Caucasians or were these people melanated as well? Just, different kind of, tribe or people or something like that. I'm
Probably
wondering,
different
what I'm
tribe.
saying? Like they talk
Cause
about
they
the
said it
Edomites.
was that's right. They said it was like 12 tribes, it's about so out of the 12 tribes, a lot of people, Moses had the 10 Commandments. Wasn't nobody listening and doing all they was doing whatever the fuck they wanted to, and that's why the punishment came the way it came. But they wanted to say that, you know, what Adam and Eve started the punishment. So at the end of the day, when Moses came with the commandments and they started breaking every motherfucking rule on that bitch, murdering, covering down neighbor's wife and all that shit, that's when it got rough for us. So
Mhm.
when they did that shit, he had enough, and the punishment was dove out. That's what the great flood came. With Moses with the ships. I mean, with the boat, and God set fire to where they was at doing all that motherfucking heathenism shit. That's where the humping and shit came. Everybody just having sex with everybody, and he had to get rid of that shit. And now it's just like this is the new version of that shit. We living in a new version of that shit right now, and some gotta happen. Some gotta happen. This is the new version of that shit. That what's that place called again, y'all? Well, he burnt, he set fire to the land and all that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I just heard that somewhere too. The Irish weren't considered white until recently because they needed to update numbers of population and all that stuff. So they need to count them as white. I never knew exactly where they, said they Afghanistan and Spanish. And Ireland was unsettlable. They lived on the beaches mainly. Wow.
I
Yeah, I never
believe
knew
that.
exactly what they consisted of, why they weren't considered white until recently, and that's why they were treated the way they were. That's why they were sent here as
Yeah.
slaves first and all that.
Yeah, that's why I said like people migrated and people, like I said, fought and took over other people's lands and moved in other people's lands and shit, and then started calling themselves what the people was called before they came there. So that's basically what all this shit is about. They colonized and did their thing when we got taken away and all that shit. So that's basically what that was, man. That's just like every other land before time when humans killed the next human and took over their shit and took their women and did what they wanted to do. That's how this shit go. That's why a lot of people don't understand. If well, a lot of women don't understand. If there was no man's here to protect y'all, guess what happened? Bingo. That's what happened. I ain't gotta say
Same thing
it.
that always happen when people are conquered.
Man, that's what happened. That's why
And
motherfuckers. That's why you definitely gotta have mans around. Same thing that happens to everybody else with the weaker army, with the weaker mans. They get killed, and then they take over their wives or take over their land and all that shit. Make their kids work as slaves. It's just the old story that's been told over and over and over again. That's all. Real
it never
shit.
changed.
Nope. Same thing happened to the Indians. Same thing happened to everybody the fuck else. Same thing Russia trying to do right now. It's happening right now.
That's
Pay
the thing.
attention.
I don't think Russia's the bad guy in this.
Papa trying to take over somebody else shit.
Well, it's like what they fighting against. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, they outlawing certain things. Somebody just recently said something about they're giving land and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They trying to, and you got to think who they're going against. Like the things that they're doing. They're, whoa, got a good pull off of that, huh?
Man, but
Uh,
that's what they doing. But the people don't want them now. That's their land. They should respect that shit though. In these
yeah, Jason, you
days,
see what I'm saying? It's some Putin's ain't the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think who's going against him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that we don't like. So, it's easy to be painted as the villain when all you hearing is one side of the story.
yeah,
You know
Putin
what I'm
know
saying?
he know his history. So what he's trying to do is say that's their land. You know, they want to reclaim their land, right? So at the end of the day, he doing the same thing what the fuck China trying to do to Thailand and all of them. They trying to get them back under their wing because they believe that that's their shit. So, but you can't do that though. But I mean, you can do it, but you know, we've been modified, so a lot of people don't. You know, it's news. Is a lot of people don't want that type of shit. They say leave them people alone. That's they shit. They done had it for what hundreds of years. They don't want to be part of China, so don't make them part. You know, that's just what it is. You just if it was y'all shit, it ain't y'all shit no more. But you can't tell them that. They believe that's their shit, and they'll do it. They'll take it by force, and that's what they doing. China doing the same, want to do the same thing to Thailand, and it's going to happen. We going to war with China in a minute over this shit because we allies with them.
Not if it's up to Biden, we're not gonna do much. I mean, yeah, we can put our
You
ships
have to.
around there and
You
circle it and
have
do all the
to.
little song and dance.
We can't let them get that ocean. We can't let them do that. They
Well,
have to.
they can legally take Taiwan though, and we can't do nothing about it.
We can because we allies to Taiwan.
That don't
Taiwan
mean
the
that
Taiwan
don't mean
dependent.
anything.
America's gonna hold up their end of the bargain because Taiwan benefits America, man. That's where we get all our chips and shit from. I don't even know why they let them do that in the first place, but they let them be independent and they make all the motherfucking chips that go into computers, cell phones. They make everything, so they can't let China get that technology. They just can't, and they can't let them run the strait. They can't let them get that ocean. That's next to California, all type of shit. You know what'll happen if they get that close? Yeah, they sending missiles to this motherfucker. They can't let them get that close. It's
Yeah,
bigger
those
than
the
that.
force Taiwan, you know, and
Yeah,
but look around, like I said, look how China is spreading its influence. You know, they already got the market corner on rare earth minerals. All
that's why
right,
they. Yeah,
which a lot of people needs.
that's why they cannot let them get that close to our borders or take Thailand because it'll be devastating. I mean, that's devastating. They will have to. That's a full blown war. That will be a full blown war. They can't let them do that, and that's what people is afraid of. But it's going to happen because
See, look at
China
that.
want
China's helping Russia, and NATO ain't fucking with it. Yeah, there you go.
to.
It's
Yeah,
it's a new alliance is forming, bro. Like, I mean,
China
right
and
now we
Russia.
still got it. Right now we still can stop it right now and hold it off.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
eventually we won't be able to.
No, because at the end of the that's why the United States with the alien ships and shit getting all that technology and they making weapons out of that shit. And that's why China and Russia is scared because they know the US got that type of shit. They know they got it. But that's why they ain't really busting no move right now. The only thing they got on us that'll hurt is them nuclear bombs. Russia got them bombs just like we do. And that's why they say the next war humans ain't gonna be here because it's too much. It's too much firepower. It's too much. Them nuclear
That's why
bombs.
Zelensky is the one that wants the World War III. China and them don't want a World War III. They don't want it because that's gonna destroy everything they trying to get. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
the threat.
they need resources. They need,
Yeah,
you know, they still building.
yeah. The threat
That's
is real. The threat is real though, because China said they not playing it, and if they got to take Taiwan by force, that's what they gonna do. And the United States and NATO is not gonna let them do it. And that's war. That's World War III. It wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be that devastating as Russia, but it'll fuck a lot. Hawaii, North Korea, uh, shit, Britain, shit. Whoever close to China that they can hit with them missiles, goddamn it, that fuck with the United States, they gonna blow their ass up. And Hawaii definitely gonna get it.
and
And
then what's left?
they shit can reach California, but we got the defense missiles that can stop it, but they got so many missiles that some will get through.
Uh,
Some will get
we ain't
through.
gonna stop all that shit.
That's why I said some will get through. But Russia, we go to war with them. Motherfucker better go. I don't know how far underground you can go, but it's gonna be curved. You better turn into a mole rat. God damn it, them nuclear bombs ain't no joke. one or two end shit.
I ain't worried about the big nations with the nukes. I'm worried about them little small pissed off motherfuckers with nukes. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about
Uh,
rogue nations and rogue players. You know.
oh yeah, that's why they'll never let them get them bitches. Anytime they even hear about them even thinking about building that shit, they going over there destroying their shit. That's why they be doing all of that shit.
Hmm.
Like what's that? What's that? Damn, not North Korea. They're no North Korea. North Korea. They definitely better not let them develop shit.
They already got it.
If they let them even think about, nah, they ain't got no nuclear weapons. Because if they did, trust me, they would have been got rid of South Korea. They definitely hate them because they trying to fuck. That's why I was telling you, North Korea thinks South Korea is theirs and they want it. They'll go do it by any means, but they won't do it because the United States tap that ass. That's what's
Yeah,
stopping them.
that's why they separated. That's why the Korean War was never declared over because we did that. We created that North-South crap, you know, and using it was again, it was another proxy thing, you know. You got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
democratic South, and you got the communist North, you know. And
yeah.
North Korea ain't gonna do nothing China don't tell them to do, so they ain't finna do shit. They need South Korea. They want a reunification. That's what they want. They don't want to destroy it. You
I'm
know what
telling
I'm saying?
you, right.
Nobody wants to rule over charred remains. You know what I mean?
But guess what happened? Because South Korea, well, North Korea don't give a flying fuck. They willing to kill, steal, and destroy to do it. This is what they saying. They willing to wipe motherfuckers out to kill as many people they can just to let them know y'all eyes, we finna take it back, and then the rest of y'all gonna surrender, and then it's gonna be the whole North Korea, not North and South no more. But they ain't gonna do it because the United States is be on their ass because that's another one of the allies and the NATO shit. It's just how it is, man. That's why everybody depend on the United States. That's why they say why do the United States always got to stick their nose in people business because it's beneficiary to the United States to stop that bullshit because that if they let that happen, then it's just going to keep going on. They can stretch and do all type of other shit because North Korea is close to Britain, London, Japan, all that shit. So they just keep going, keep going. The same thing with Russia. That's why they want to stop that because who says Russia's going to stop after they get Ukraine? They probably not. They probably not. They want all that shit. That's what people do.
They
Real
said
shit.
Korea cap. I work with them. Oh damn. South Korea is run by North Korea. North Korea is CIA. It makes sense.
Hey, I believe.
But why wouldn't Caracas get the fallout from Venezuela? How does that work? Like, is it some kind of way like the wind carries the way it like it wouldn't like it can't travel that far or something like the environment or the way the ecosystem works or something? The winds take it away or something. I don't know how would they escape that?
We talking about the fallout from the bombs.
Yeah, he said. Max said if you live in Caracas, you won't get fallout. Venezuela be the superpower after nuclear war. I'm like,
It
how?
probably
What
if
prevents
shit.
them from getting the fallout? I ain't never heard that before.
I mean, at the end of the day, like it probably wouldn't travel that far. You know, the wind and all of that shit. You
Oh, the
know,
mountains. The mountains. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, that yup, that too. You know, the wind, the mountains, this shit have stopped that shit. The Andes, yup. That's why. And then they will become the superpower over there because guess what? They gone now. Shit, it'll be just too much. And that's why the United States there to stop all of that shit because it'll be chaos. Real shit. That shit'll be chaos. Everybody be trying to overtake every motherfucker body after that.
Yeah. The only thing is that we're getting stretched thin like Rome was.
Yeah, yeah.
And as you see, the infighting is killing us. You know what I'm saying? Like the internal turmoil in this country is killing us. Eventually, our military gets weakened. I mean, Biden already slipped out and said we were running out of ammo. You know, we low on ammo. You know, missiles and bombs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we've been keeping this machine going. You know, for over
I
20
don't
something
think
years now.
we ain't been in war with no motherfucking body in over 20 years, god damn it. Since we left from over there in Afghanistan. They motherfuckers get popped. They ain't got shit. What I
That don't
just
mean
tell
we ain't
you,
still using our shit
man.
or
What
giving it
I
away
just
or
they
selling it.
these They just gave They just gave Ukraine some shit for they giving people shit. They giving people shit. They making weapons every motherfucking day for no reason. New airplanes, all type of shit. America got shit. They got shit for the taxpayers paying for all this shit. So they don't give a flying fuck. They just making shit. Real
Said West
shit.
Indies will take over the USA.
These
Yeah,
motherfuckers. Every day we come out with a big ass ship. Come on, we
yeah.
got shit.
They use that shit up so fast. I mean, yeah, right now we still got the power. It's gonna take a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
We ain't just you know what I'm saying, toppling over, but we
We
ain't
got
as
we got that
strong
shit.
as we think. Not just because of our military alone, it's because of our economic power. You know, that's more important than military power.
Okay.
You know?
When the last time our Navy went to war with any motherfucking body?
Oh, nobody.
We okay then.
Not directly.
We got a whole stockpile of that shit just sitting somewhere getting rusted. We got shit. We got shit. We got shit. They don't want to fuck. They know not to do that shit. They know not to play with America. They got shit. Don't listen to them, man. They be lying and shit. That's the J want to do that shit. They be lying to us, man. They like lying to the American people, man. Real talk. They need to put that's another agenda. We with the Navy ain't went to war with no motherfucking body. But that's why we got a gazillion ships, a fulfilling motherfucking battleships. We got so many airplanes. It's
Oh yes,
ridiculous.
this I know.
And that shit ridiculous. Motherfuckers got bombs. They can go play bomb hopping with them motherfuckers. They got shit. I ain't never listening to them when they say that shit. Now the people, now the people, I can hear them, so I can listen to that shit. We killing the shit out of each other. So we probably ain't got that many motherfucking people. But all the bombs and the airplanes and the tanks and the ships and we got all that shit. Them they ass don't use that shit. They still got motherfucking nuclear. They gotta, like I said, they gotta go clean and update the nuclear storage rooms and all that shit because they don't be used. These niggas they don't use none of that shit. But people know we got them. As long as they know
Yeah,
we got them.
and that's why I don't want to see the day when we actually, you know, go into war with another first rate country. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, you don't want to
Like,
see. That's why I say Russia or you don't want to see. Don't nobody want to see that shit, especially Russia, because they got exactly. Well, we got more than them, but they still them nuclear bombs is a bitch. That's what everybody is afraid of. We got them and they got them, and that shit ain't cool if that shit hit any of these states, because everybody gonna feel that shit.
man, fuck a nuke. I'm worried about an EMP. You don't need no nuke.
Shit, knock out the internet.
You knock out all the components that guide those missiles, all the ships, all the tanks, all the
Hey,
cars, all the
you work
communications.
at.
You don't need a fucking nuke. Trust me. You know.
Hey, I hit it down. You think you worry about the internet? Goddamn. Hey, you right though. You right.
We'd
Hey,
be
shit.
dead in the water. So
That
that's what
shit'll
we be
be
worried about.
devastating. Hey, that shit'll turn people against each other so quick, boy. It'll be motherfuckers go stark raving mad around this bitch. You can't the internet, the all the shit the electricity, all that shit. But that can happen off, the rays off of space though. That shit can happen, man, in so many ways.
Hmm.
It can happen in so many ways. All it takes is one of them stars to burst, that energy field get, broken down a little bit, and that shit come through. Oh yeah, the internet gone out for a year, 2 years. This motherfucker turn into the jungle.
Yep.
Don't nobody want to see that. That's another one. Don't nobody want to see. Go be in the dark for 2, 3 years, boy. Woo wee.
Ah, the fake alien invasion. There we go. You see, that's what I'm saying. We gotta fall in stages. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna happen all at once, and that's where we at. You know, and especially if you got a damn country wrecked by viruses and all that. As people, and then look at the anti-American sentiments that that's growing in America by Americans. You know, recruiting numbers are down right now. You know what I'm saying? Marines are the only ones that hit their goal.
I thank God for the motherfucking oceans we in between. It's gonna be hard for anybody to come any motherfucking well to come do any motherfucking thing. As long as we got them ships right there, god damn it. So I ain't really too much worried about that. So it's gonna be unless you can fly over them bombs that we got protecting us, god damn it. I ain't too much worried about somebody coming over here trying to conquer anything in the United States. So
Again, fuck the bombs. I'm worried about that one damn agent with a heart, with a fucking stick. You know what I'm saying? A little stick to stick into a damn computer and
yeah,
download something. You know what I'm saying?
that's the
That's what
worst.
I'm saying. You
That's his
talking about the
worst
bombs?
nightmare.
Fuck
God damn
that.
it.
I'm worried about that one fucking double agent with a hard drive that can
Hey,
stick that bitch
hey.
somewhere and shut
Now,
everything.
now, picture China taking over Thailand and doing the same shit. That's what they don't want to happen. That's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. They'll shut everything down just by them conquering Thailand. Oh, y'all don't want to play ball. You cut the switch off on our dumb ass.
Hello, Mayumbi and Mayan base continues rituals. I don't never hear nothing about the West Indies in no kind of conversation, bro.
Yeah,
That's
no,
something
you
else
don't.
right there. Damn.
Yeah, no, you don't. Them
Let me
motherfuckers
check
ain't
this up.
they
So the
have to
government follow
they're
Mayumbi.
afterthought.
You know, when everybody's talking about geopolitical anything, I never hear nothing about the West Indies. You're the first person. That's something else. I ain't never thought about that. Hold up.
Hey,
Follow
let's
Mayumbi.
after all them bombs and shit go off and motherfuckers still here and all that shit, I hope everybody got, some training with working with rocks and sticks and shit.
And they got initiation ritual. Follow Mayumbi internet. Follow Mayumbi 101 in English. All
Hey,
right,
motherfuckers
yeah,
gonna
this
have
some Haitian voodoo meets Paulo Mayumbi. Damn.
yeah, he said
All right,
he
yeah,
said
this some.
Matt say it's hard to even motherfucking think about that shit.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay. This is another practice here. It looks sort of like voodoo or something, Santeria, and
Yeah, Matt. We gonna have to fight motherfuckers with rocks and sticks.
hmm.
Shit. It's gonna be cracking.
Okay. There was a string of ritual murders in the government. Like I read about, the government's connection to the Church of Satan and all that, you know. But
These
yeah, I
are
ain't never
man.
heard of the
uh,
Paulo Mayumbi stuff.
All these motherfuckers got some type of ritual going on. Shit, real shit.
Shit.
I believe that these motherfuckers the most ritualistic ass people on ever. Their
Damn,
sacrifice,
everything is a ritual.
man. That's why
Can't
I say
even.
this. It's been going on for eons, man. This shit ain't stopped. At least they still doing this shit. That people
Has a
believe in
power spiritual
somebody
connection.
telling their ass to do this shit, man. Like I said, and now, like I said, now we discover that aliens exist. Hey, don't put it past.
The West Indies has a power spiritual connection since slavery. And I tell people this, right?
That's why it looks so beautiful over there.
Well, they are encouraging Wicca, but in private they use Paulo. Oh, all right. So, and this is what you mentioned these other land, West Indies, Africa, Haiti, all these different places, and most people be like, I don't go there, and it's like, bro, why do you think these rich white motherfuckers always going to these countries, bro?
Man,
What the fuck are they out there learning? What are they going there for? You know what I'm saying? They want to maintain a position, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if it's good enough for them to go, we should be trying to get over there, you know what I'm saying? Learn or learn it here, you know what I mean? Or have some kind of interest in it. It's like they studying our shit, you know what I'm saying? They know something,
shit,
we
they
stay
know
in the dark,
we
with the
man,
BS, and they learning our shit and,
they know
and,
it
and, and
all.
harnessing the power,
Yep,
you
them
know?
rich motherfuckers. That's all you hear about, right? West Indies, West Indies, West Indies, beautiful place, all that other shit. It's shit that go down though. These billionaire parties, all that shit, man. Them people that's all they do. They sit there and talk about some pinky in the brain shit. How can they take over the world? God damn, that's all they do. That's all I think about when I think about that shit. at the round table. How can we take over the day, over the world today, Pinky? Goddamn it! Then they sit there and they do all that shit, man. We know it now.
What else
That's
do you
why,
think about when you got all the money?
man. How can we manipulate motherfuckers today? Do something, ruin somebody else's life, have fun, laugh at their ass. That's it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jay-Z, they want us to be scared of it. You know, they want to push, you know, these mainstream religions on us, but they're going back to our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
A random
definitely.
medicine. Okay, let me pull that up.
That's why
I'm
motherfuckers.
just
Yeah,
typing
you
it in
pulling up
and saving the
everything.
video so I can have it in my algorithm.
That's why I say they make us afraid of every motherfucking thing because it's an agenda. Now we know.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? With this so-called new world order is really the old world order. That means the old practices, all these practices right here that's being named, that's what's going to be at the forefront again. You know what I'm saying? And those who can harness that properly are the ones that will, you know, fare better. Who are the Orishas, the Yoruba gods? There we go. So yeah, now that's on the list now. Now I'm gonna get into my fees too.
I gotta sit here. I'm sure gonna go as soon as I get off this shit. I'm gonna look up all this shit.
Oh yeah,
We
it's
can
gonna
got
be an interesting quest for me.
gotta sit here and come back to no. Well, shit, we the next day anyway. So come back tonight with a whole bunch of new knowledge. Real
It's
talk.
gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
everybody coming back. Talk about this shit one more time, baby. Now we got a whole bunch of new knowledge. You know, you gonna go look up your shit. You probably gonna look it up as soon as you get off here. Me too, though. And bam, we back.
You see, I'm not satisfied with just reading about it though. Me, I might end up getting into it. You know,
Yeah, shit. When you gotta look, you know, hell yeah.
I just I feel that pull. You know, I've always been attracted. You know, I've always, you know, veered toward, even as a kid. You know, I've always veered toward these things, and you know, now my mind's in a different place. I think I'll be able to handle it better.
Right.
So
Yeah, yeah. You can kind of capture. You can harness it now. You can understand it better.
yeah,
That's
you
what it
just
takes.
feel it, bro. Like
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying, I swear, even as a child, bro, these are the things that I was attracted to. I was always told to stay away from it. I was, you know, they try to make me scared of it. The more people try to make me scared of it, the more I wanted to go to it, and it felt, you know, it didn't feel wrong, nothing like that. Shit,
because
back
they
to the
fit.
picture as a picture of ancestors that were disappearing, and Michael J. Fox went on a medicine quest. Oh wow, huh? You know that.
This what these people want us to do. They want us to fear. What they say. Even Nas said it. People feel what they don't understand, hate what they can't conquer. That's just theory of man. Became a monster. God damn it. These is already out there. People just skip over things. They don't really pay attention. I pay attention to every fucking thing. Everybody say shit like that, and I'll be really, hey, when people don't understand something, they scared of it and they don't want to touch it. And they just try to get other motherfuckers that don't touch it. Like, oh shit, we don't know nothing about that, so stay away from that shit. But it's up to you when you get older to get that knowledge.
It's ours, man. You know, it's there for the claiming. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, a lot of people hate. A lot of people hate that we starting to understand and get this shit under our belt now.
Mm. My thing is, I don't want to overload myself with too many different practices, bro. You know, even though I
Yeah,
know it's all related, you know, it's like got to start somewhere. So it's like, you know, crawl, walk, run. So it's like, where would be the best place to start with all these different practices? Where would be where would be the first one to start with?
yeah. King G just said some shit. See, he
Yeah,
said, "Well,
he
send them
said to
real
real beats. Yeah,
beats." I believe you too, because they know what it represents. They know, like, man, this motherfucker either crazy, goddamn it, they got some type of protection of something around them. We ain't fucking with them. So they're told people feel what they don't understand. If they don't understand that shit, they ain't gonna fuck with it. Now, if you had a cross around your neck, they shit, motherfucker don't give a fuck. They
Let me
understand
say
that.
those are not my own either. And that's what I didn't say. Like, man, this is a phone. Look at that. Huh? Damn. You know, and I wish I had people in my family that was into stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it just wasn't like that.
Yeah, man, I gotta go. I gotta go look all this shit up, man. I'm finna end this motherfucker. Y'all got me thirst for knowledge, man. I guess we gonna have to come back again at 11 tonight. Goddamn it, we gonna come back and we gonna come back harder, y'all. I'm gonna end this bitch. I gotta go learn some shit. Thanks to y'all, So so we gone, y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all shit in a few hours, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
rocking with me. Hit the
I'm
like button,
spiritual
man.
too,
Share this
Jeezy.
shit. Share this shit, Jeezy, y'all. Mad and all y'all, you know. Hit the like button on y'all way out of end. God damn it. I'm gone off this bitch though.
All right.
All right, love y'all.